Alrighty. I'm gonna see if I can't get this to reboot. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm giving up on this
Kid says,
mess.
vertical is up.
You said it's up? My microphone just died again, though, but the vertical is working. I give up. I don't know. I don't know what's doing it. Honestly, don't know.
Jtherials99 says, Cyanino, Seg.
Hey Jay, did you see the vertical as well? Is it working?
Kid says, vertical video is smooth.
Really? I still can't find it. Yeah, I don't see it. Sorry, that's just me. Well, you say it's there. I believe you, and I'm gonna go with that, and hopefully it'll stop messing up my other video. That's all I gotta hope for, I guess. I don't know what else to do, honestly. I'm just baffled, honestly. I don't know. I don't know what else to do, honestly. I don't know what to do with it.
Vertical.
There's a link to vertical. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I should be able to find a link to vertical. I don't know. All right. You say it's working. I'm not going to even look. I'm going to go move on. Jesus, have mercy. I'm stressed now. I apologize. That's the neurotic side of me. Not understanding when tech goes wrong.
Kid says, I posted it in chat.
Okie doke. Well, kid, I don't think you can post links in chat. You'd have to have the moderator thing turned on, and I don't have. I think I only have 3 moderators. I got Nugs, Zilla, and Eric. Alrighty, let's go on to number 3. You say there's another one. Let's see if I can. How do you share? You said you can share it, so you should be able to. I should be able to find it first of all, and I can't find it.
I can post it in Discord.
Yeah, you can post it in Discord, but I really like to know how to find it. I don't see why I can't see it. That's what's really bugging me. It's my own stream and I can't see it. Oh, wait a minute. I think I found it. Is this it? Vertical is up. I think this is it. I think I found it. I think I found it. Did I find it? I found it.
True Nightar says, Discord link.
This kid. Yep.
RSR Photo
I think I found
says,
it.
Thanks, kid.
Kid, you did it. You're a miracle worker, kid. That's my short.
Kid says, click profile on YouTube. Go to your videos and click the live tab. RSR Photo says, link.
Oh, where's the Discord link? I need to get what do you call that? Streamlab thing working so that I can put make it do automatic stuff. Because that's what it's supposed to do. It's like drop links and automatic stuff in there. And here's a Discord link. Paste. That's the Discord
RSR
link.
Photo says, link.
Man, so the vertical is working now, I believe. Thank you guys so much. If you drop a like over there while you're over the kid, I appreciate it.
Kid says, I got you photo.
And hopefully, I was gonna say, hope the mic would stop messing up, but I just heard it mess up again. I don't know what that's about. Maybe I need to reboot the microphone. Let me see. Audio. Where is that? That would be over here. Where's audio? Audio. Maybe if I just reboot the audio. Stream. Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hopefully the audio
Kid says, when
is
mine was
working now.
acting up, I had to disconnect it in my interface and reconnect it.
You know, I was wondering if maybe this what do you call the OBS was a problem with the audio. Let's see. Audio right here. Monitor and output. That's what I needed. Let's see. Test. All right. Testing, 1, 2, 3. It did it again. Something's going on. I don't know. Okay. Everything I did, I rebooted the audio, did not
Kid
fix it.
says, I might try Streamlabs and see how that works for me also.
Yeah, I'm using OBS, and 99% of the time, it's never the problem. This is always something else. So I have an audio inter.
Kid says, you could be clipping. Is mic level too loud?
There, testing. Is it? No, I think the microphone is messed up. Hold on. Something's not right with the microphone. 1 second. Let me see. I think, how would I need to plug this out without crashing anything. I wonder if I can. I need to go to the software here. All right. I think this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to
Kid
shut
says,
this off.
cable could be loose somewhere also.
That's what it is. I think that's what it is. And that's why I'm going to go ahead and unplug it and plug it back in. But you can't do it while you're using it. You need to disconnect the software first. And that's what I'm looking for. Here it is. Okay. Testing. 1, 2, 3. All right. Everything was disconnected, reconnected. I unplugged it, plugged it back in. Hopefully that fixes it. We'll see. All right. Let's go like nothing's wrong. And if it still cuts up, then that obviously didn't work either. But it sounds better already. So let's go with that. That it's going to be working now. I can't believe I've wasted so much time on things that should be set in stone.
So far, so good.
Sounds good. It sounds better, actually. So there's no hesitation in my headphones anymore, and there's no wobbliness in my headphones. Even when it wasn't cutting out, it was doing some weird stuff. So maybe that plug was loose and was causing intermittent signals, and that's what I think may have happened. Okay, let's get this thing done. I got to get this done. What do I need? I need a
True Night R says, yup, sounds
Ferrari
nice
812 super fast. 812 super fast. I don't own an 812 super fast. I'm gonna have to buy a car. Unbelievable. I'm trying to go and win 1 million credits, and now it's gonna make me spend credits to play the game. Some car that I don't own. How is it I don't own this car? I'm surprised. Corvette, is it in the used cars? Super fast. It's not in here. Ferrari super fast, not in here. I own all the used cars. So I don't own this one, Corvette Z06. Limited stock. I don't own it. All right. It's cheap. It's probably cheaper to buy it. Just as cheap to buy it new. Yeah, I'll buy it new if I need it. But apparently I got to go buy the Ferrari new. Super fast 812. I don't own a car. Wow, the microphone sounds so much better now. I'm so glad that issue seems to be solved. So let's push on before next thing you know, something goes haywire. Yeah, let's go. Let's keep going. Okay. So far, so good. All right. So Ferrari is going to be Italy. That's Europe. And we need to find the Ferrari signs. Where's the horse? Here it is. Invitation on Ferrari expires June 22nd. But I already own all the expensive Ferraris for invitations, these 3. So where is this super fast?
RSR1 says, hello, RSR
Here's the super fast. Hey, how's it going? How you doing, Ace? Ace, I've had a horrendous time with
RSR1 says, hi, chat.
with the stream tonight. I don't know what's been going on with it. It's been crazy.
True Night R says hi.
So there is a car I don't own. Look at that. It's a Ferrari super fast. I can't race the race if I don't have the car, so I gotta buy the car. Ferrari's super fast. Ferrari super fast. 812.
Ariel's 99 says.
Okay.
Ace.
Now, I don't know if this says I can't do anything to it. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and soup it up, because that's what I do with my cars. Let's first get, oops, I'm in the wrong. I need to get the engine parts first. Let's go here. Ultimate. Got a carbon fiber shaft there.
Says, hello, Jay. Kid. True Night.
Man, how's your night been going, Ace? I hope it's been better than mine. Mine's starting off kind of rough. I'm telling you, something else. Unbelievable. The microphone's working now. Apparently, the vertical stream is working as well. Unbelievable. everything has been going haywire tonight. If it can go wrong, it will, and it has. Let me just throw all these parts in here. Never know what I'm gonna. It's naturally aspirated, right? Okay, headers. And throw in some tires. Look at that. I was at 89 million credits. Now I'm dropped below 89, so I'm in mid 88s now. Let's see what else I need. What else is in here? Oh, wait a minute. Racing transmission. That's, oh, lose. Oh, lose some? Lose something if I change the transmission. Lose something with that. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to do a little weight reduction.
Edward E says, hello photo and crew.
Hey, what's going on, Ed? Hope you're doing well. Never know when you need that. And that. And one more weight reduction, and I should be good. Increase rigidity. All right. That sounds good. I'm not going to do a turbo. I want naturally aspirated. So let's do that. Let's see if I can now change the look of it, because don't want it looking weird. I got to change, at least throw a quick livery.
Edward E says, just got home from work. How are you tonight?
I've been struggling, Ed. This is a strange night. I mean, I've still been a little bit not well. And tonight the stream has been fighting me all night long. No idea what's going on. First, the microphone kept dying, and then the vertical stream was crashing or doing something. It wasn't working. And, well, now, hopefully, everything is working. So, we'll see. We'll keep at it and hope that it doesn't croak on me. But who knows? I don't like that.
Jtherials99 says, Ed, how are you?
But Ed, how are you doing? That's a good question. You said you just got home, out to dinner or something to that effect? Matt Black. This Ferrari Superfast is not, I'm not thrilled by it. Oh, here's a maroon one. I like maroon. That's a wide body.
Edward E says, good now, Jay, at least till tomorrow when I go to work again, lol.
Gotcha. Are you going to work on Sunday?
Edward E says, no from work photo.
Oh, got home from work. Got you. Ah, martini. That kind of looks nice. Plain old yellow. What do you think? Just a yellow?
True Night R says, yeah, I just got done working 11 hours.
And I remember those days. I actually kind of miss it.
Edward E says, that car don't stop and turn, lol.
Really? I believe you. That's Ferrari for you.
48 Renzo says,
Charge almost 600,000 for it, and it doesn't work. Renzo, you're just, how are you doing tonight? You're just a person I wanted to talk to. Honestly, I wanted to talk to Renzo tonight.
Edward E says, hi, Renzo.
Renzo, don't cut out before we get to talk, because I'm sorry I'm in the middle of this mess. But let me just try and finish this real quick. Oh, it didn't work? I thought it would. It didn't work.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, hey Edward. MR negative 48 Renzo says, hey.
Okay, there it is. It's working now. It's booting up. Something plain. 32,000 credits for a plain livery, but just
negative 48 Renzo says,
I don't like the plain
okay photo.
Oh, the back is a little sore. The stream has been crazy. Things shutting off, not working properly. But now you're here. Everything is going to go smoothly. I just know it. No, the microphone is not going to cut out anymore. The vertical stream is going to keep working. And it's going to be nothing but smooth sailing.
Renzo says, no worries about yesterday's racing photo.
Oh, man. No, Renzo, I need to correct my actions if they're wrong, because I don't want to do something wrong to someone else. So I understand you're cool, and I appreciate you for being cool with it, but I need to fix myself if I'm wrong.
Sounds like a full moon out
kind of a thing. Honestly, I do. I need to understand why whatever I did is wrong. If you could help me with that, I'd appreciate it. I understand if you don't want to.
Your good luck charm.
Oh my gosh, this is a track they're putting me on? Sardinia with this Ferrari that doesn't stop. They got 4 sharp corners and they put me on a track. 4 sharp corners with a Ferrari that doesn't stop. Turn. Oh. Ah! In the dirt. Oh, stop. Don't hit the fence.
Renzo says, I can point a couple things, but it's no big issue, I promise.
Thank you, I appreciate it. And like I said, if you can help me with it, it'll do me good in the long run, so I don't repeat the actions in the future. I've got to, see what I'm doing and understand it. Whoa. It's more about expectations, to tell you the truth. Because I'm new. I don't understand a lot of time what seasoned people or experienced people expect that I should already know. And honestly, sometimes it's just you don't know what you don't know. To put it plain and simple.
Renzo says, you're a top man and I appreciate you having time for all us guys here on Gran Turismo. I'm still learning myself but understand the game. Edward says told ya that car sucks lol.
Yeah, Edward, you're right. It does, and I'm hating it lap by lap here as well. If it wasn't required, I wouldn't have gotten it, but they force you. Oh, I just wrecked it. I can't keep it straight. Hey, it ended up in the right direction. I know. Almost 600,000 credits. Almost 1 million. If you think about it, north of 500. And this whole, what do you call it, money grab is only for 1 million. So I have to spend most of this just to get the car. Oh man, it's PD beating me out of 600,000. Yes, it is. I think it is. Yes. Whoops. I was looking down, and I bumped into him. So there goes. Anyway, clean race bonus is gone. I just gotta finish. And why is it shaking so hard? The car, the wheel is shaking so hard. It's like it's a F1 car or something. Usually the wheel only shakes when it's one of those Formula cars.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, I fully upgraded my super fast and lowered it low.
And lowered it? You mean to the ground? Are they riding? Do they ride high? Is that what they do? Wow, this wheel is shaking violently. All right, here we go. I'm now back in third. I changed my wheel to automatic settings and see if it's better, because I can't hold on to it. It's shaking. So far, it's a little better. Oh, stop! Stop! Oh, oh wow. Again, spinning out.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, True Night, go and change the wing level.
The wing level. Oh, I don't even know if it has a wing. Does it? I already hit somebody, so I don't mind hitting a car again. There's no wing on the back, is it? It's just fairing or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything on the back. Or maybe there's supposed to be? Or should have put a aftermarket wing on it. That's probably what I should have done.
Negative 48 Renzo says,
oh, stop! Yeah, that's what I should have done. Hey, how's it going, True Night? I'm back. I think it's working. I hope everything is working. The microphone hasn't died since the reboot.
48 Renzo says, and widen the body.
Oh, come on, turn. This thing is terrible. I should have, yeah, it needs major suspension work. Tuning. That's what it needs, a special wing for downforce, and it needs tuning.
Jose Ralston says,
and a wide body. You're right.
Here. I hope all is well with you tonight. How long will you be racing tonight?
Hey, Ironside.
What's up, Renzo?
I've only been on.
Renzo says,
actually, I've been on since a little before 10, but the stream has been acting up, so I've been fighting it for about 30 minutes. But I only supposed to be on for 4 hours. 3 hours, but I always go 4. So I should be on until about 1 or 2 o'clock. Man, this is a terrible car. And I'm gonna put this in the garage and never pull it out again. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna try and sell this thing. This is fast in a straight line. Yeah. It's just terrible to me. Oh, that steering wheel is shaking again. It has to do something with this. Oh, stop. It has to do with it's too high up. It's got too much air getting caught underneath it, and no downforce properly planting it to the ground. It needs to be raked a little, front end down, back end a little up, and it needs a wing. Stop. Stop.
True Night says, force feedback.
Force feedback? For every other car is fine. This is a road car. Road car should not be that strong. Force feedback gets stronger when you get to these Formula One cars, and this car is nowhere compared to a Formula One car. But it's definitely acting like that. Definitely overpowered though. Look, I can't, I mean, look at that, 10-second lead and I've hit every wall there is. Anyway, this is over with. This is last lap. Crossing the finish line is done. Done. This car will never be driven again. I'll probably end up selling this car. It's terrible. Alrighty. 812 Superfast is its name. A 2017 Ferrari. And I own all the expensive Ferraris. And this, I think, by far, has been the worst one. Alrighty. 80,000 credits. 200,000. There's the ticket. I already got the 100,000. So that's already got me, between the winnings, all the stuff, about 500 already. Cool beans. Getting to the end. This is number 3, I think.
Edward E says, "Hi kid."
2 left. 2 races left, and this is a done deal. Man, I hated that car. Here's another St. Croix. Oh my goodness, really? This track is long. St. Croix is a long track. Oh, it's only 3 laps. Okay. What kind of car? It says hypercar. Hypercar. So I need one of these cars for a 3-lap race. I need a hypercar. The Valkyrie FKA FXX. I think I'm gonna do the FXX. Yeah.
-48 Renzo says, "My favorite track."
This one? I think so. You always ask me about St. Croix. This is man, I'm telling you, this track is long. Even they cut it down to only 3 laps.
GTG1. Edward E says, "I used a Super Formula, I believe."
For this? Was it needed? Did it need to be that fast? You got 3 laps on a long track. I don't think it needs to be that fast of a car, does it? Super Formula against regular road cars? I assume you won easily. Yeah, I don't think this is a long. That's why I'm glad they have cut it down to 3 laps here, because this is a long track. The Croix course.
MR -48 Renzo says, "They're fast."
But this track is so long. Look at 3.3 miles comparatively, I guess. Is that what it is for a lap? Oh, 3.3 feet per second. Whoa! Whoa! That's what you call not knowing the track. I didn't realize there was a sharp corner coming up. Let me try that again. I need a map. So this car is fast, but again, if you don't know where you're going, you're just gonna end up wrecking. All right, here we go. This is the long straight. But it's somewhere here. There it is, a 200. This is a sharp corner coming up here. Yep, that's the one I missed.
MR -48 Renzo says, "That's why you should practice it, photo."
It's too long. Unless you want to practice it with the same restrictions, cut it down to a 3-lap race. But everybody would be like, it should be longer.
MR -48 Renzo says 200 marker.
Tell me that's not right, Renzo. You would want this longer than a 3-lap race. But even PD knew to cut it down to 3 laps. It's a long track. And even this being, I don't know how many miles or how many minutes is 1 lap. I don't know the direction of this track. How many minutes is a single lap? 2 or 3? Whoa. Oh, that's right. It goes back on a bridge. Oh, wow. I may not. Now I know why you used a Super Formula car. Because
about 2.5 minutes.
I've only passed 3 cars, and I may not have enough car. 2.5 minutes for 1 lap? Okay. So that's at least 10 minutes, right? 10 minutes for a 3-lap race? I've only passed 3 cars. Four cars.
MR connected at 48, Renzo says.
Or
Or VGT.
VGT. Whoa, is it a hairpin? Hairpin. Hairpin. They should have like a flashing sign. Hairpin. Whoa, don't spin. Oops. All right, we're going left and then right. Whoa, take some off of it. Ooh, stay out the grass.
Scoot McNeat says. Hey, photo.
Hey, Scoot. How you doing? Hope everything's going well with you this weekend. Ooh, he cut me off. That Diablo cut me off. Stay on the track.
Edward E says. Hi, Scoot.
Thanks for popping into the stream, Scoot, and dropping that like. I appreciate you so much for doing that. Okay, that's a 4-minute lap. That's not 2.5 minutes. 4-minute lap, and I need to do 3.
Renzo says. Hey, Scoot.
Renzo, this is your track. That was a 4-minute lap. 3.51. That's almost 4 minutes for a lap. Let's even say you're super fast and you can do 3.5 minutes. That's a long lap. Is it not? It's not just me. Uh-oh. It's saying, don't hit the wall. Ah. Oh, didn't hit it this time. Hey. But I lost 2 spots. And I need to be picking up spots, not losing spots.
Says, I'm good man. Hey, Edward. Renzo. Jose Ralston says 335 was my best time.
3:35. So, yeah, it's a 3.5, at least a 3.5 minute lap, right? Ooh, don't lose it. 3.5, at least 3.5. I'm figuring Renzo's a fast guy, so even he's got to have a 3.5 minute lap. That's a long lap. Look at it already. I'm wanting to use engine braking because my left leg, I'm feeling it early. It's only been 1 lap. Use a Lexus LFA. Gotcha. Well, 3.5 is doing well. I'm almost at 4 minutes. Eric, just a person I needed to see a while ago. Everything crashed on me, man. I needed you real bad a while ago. Everything went haywire. The vertical stream, the microphone, everything was a mess. They said I sounded like a robot. Everything was screwy. I'm telling you, I thought it was the vertical stream crashing everything again, because that's what it did 2 nights ago. Ooh, stay on the track. But it wasn't.
The realist says, what's up, chap?
Back is twitching me. Yeah, man. How are you feeling tonight, Eric. How's the foot doing? I'm hoping it's starting to heal. Oh man, hairpin. Oh wow, I'm not catching anybody. Oh, ooh.
MR-48 Renzo says, once you know the tracks, they're great to race on.
This is a 3.5 at least minute lap per lap. I'm doing 3:51, so 4 minutes laps. Think about that. Every 2 laps of this is 1 lap Nuremberg. That is, I don't do Nuremberg because it's so long. This is a long, like I always said, it's a long race. This is a long lap. And you do 5 to 7 laps and that's long. And again, like I said, Renzo, come up with a combination that's a little more manageable. And I'm willing to put it in to my normal rotation.
I'm happy you got the vertical working though.
I don't know how, Eric. Yesterday it came on by accident, I think. And today I thought it was going to come on again, but it was just crashing everything. I set it up 3 days ago and I haven't touched it since. And it comes on when it feels like it. I have no idea why it starts or when it doesn't start or what's wrong with it. But everybody's telling me it's working again today. At least 2 people told me it was working. Oh, dirt. Oh, this race is trash, man. I'm on lap 3. Oh, now I'm wrecked. I'm back at the beginning. I just lost this race. Wow. I have to be 3rd for it to count. And now this is what's wrong. This race is so long that it's going to hurt to get it done.
The realist says, I'm in U vertical now, it looks nice.
Yeah, I just don't understand how to get it to start and to stop properly. It's not like it didn't start properly when I started my stream today. And then it was giving problems with other things and I was trying to stop it. And somehow it started normally and then the microphone issue was still not working properly. So I ended up having to plug everything out with the microphone side, turn it off, the software, and it started working.
RSR Eric B. The realist says, your speech to chat is working on both.
It's just, I don't know how or why. Like I said, the thing killed my microphone altogether earlier. It turned it off. I mean, it made me sound like a robot first, and then it just died for a while. So I'm not sure how to fix it. I'm sure there's some way to fix it, but I'm not sure how to fix it.
Edward E. says, hi Eric B. MR-48 Renzo says, what's up Eric B?
So yeah, like I'm saying, I don't know what to do with it, honestly. All right, I'm gonna try one more time and then I have to give up on this. This race is too long for me to fool around with. Too long. All right, this is turning left.
48 Renzo says, faster car photo. MR-48 Renzo says, BGT.
Faster car.
The realist says, what's up Edward?
Well, I'm gonna stick with this car for now.
Super Formula Law.
I just can't stand these super formulas. For me, are
What's up, Renzo?
hard on the, what do you call it? The steering, what do you call it? Force feedback. Not fun. Force feedback for me. I just need to know
-48
this time I'm not gonna.
faster.
Look, this is fast enough. Now I've been around the track 1.5 times. I have a feeling, a better feeling for where the turns are. Look, I'm doing better already. I'm catching them early. So last time I crashed 3 times by this point, and they were too far ahead. Couldn't catch them. I just need to be 3rd place or better for this to work. And if I'm catching him this early, that's good. I haven't wrecked yet really bad.
He says, I use my controller for all these races.
You use your controller? Do you use controller and wheel? I haven't used a controller on a race since 1 month after buying this game, or getting this game. Whoa, left-hand turn. Look at that, I'm up to 5th. If I can, I'm only 8 seconds out. 8 seconds out. And I haven't wrecked yet like I did the first time. First time I wrecked 3 or 4 times, lap 1, and it took me forever. Everybody got away, so I couldn't catch anybody. Now look at this, only 1 car, 2 cars ahead of me. I just need to stay on track and not wreck. What is this doing? Whoa, I think this is a hairpin. See that? I didn't know that the first time, and I wrecked when I got here. So now I'm a little bit better. And if I did this track all the time, I'm sure I could get better at it, at this track.
-48 Renzo says, go photo go.
Whoops, whoops, stay on the grass. No grass. Stay on the track. There he is. That's the 1st place car. Oh, he's turning.
Normally my weekly races I always use my controller, and sometimes when I do my Le Mans race I'll use wheel or controller depending on how much time I have.
Oh, okay. I guess it's good to be proficient at both. But oh, this guy's hard to pass. Come on, man. You're right there. Gotcha. All right, just don't crash now. That's gonna turn right. Whoops, right here. Oh, don't spin out. Oops. All right, saved it. Cool. I'm on lap 2, and I think this is where that sharp right hand comes up. Yes, it is. Whoops. Whoop, don't spin. Oh, left hand. Left-hander, then right hand. Whoa, another right hand. $150. Left hand. Another left hand. Oh, another left hand. Oops. That car is right behind me. That's that rubber band effect that PD likes to use. That way you never get away too far that they can't say, oh, it's realistic that they passed us after you lose a race after working hard for it. And before, when you were catching them, they weren't that good. And couldn't get a lap time like that, but afterwards, all of a sudden, they're cleaning your clock. Man, the vertical's working. Wow. I don't know. I got to figure out how and why. I have it. It's got to be the startup procedures is screwed up. I must be doing something wrong when I'm starting up the stream. That's what it is, I think. I only have a 3-second lead. Oops, this is that hairpin. Oh, my leg. All right. Babe, can I have some water, please? My leg is left. Yeah, my left leg's cramping. Oh man, the car is catching me. I get a cramp. It'll pass me. It's right there. Oh man, I'm in the grass. It passed me anyway. See, how's that possible? I'm gonna lose the race. This car. Oh, now I'm gonna crash trying to push and not know the track. Look, it's gone. That car is gone. What in the world? That's the Valkyrie? Oh my gosh, it's gone into the distance. I have a whole lap, but I don't know this track well enough to push without wrecking. See, it's pushing. I can't push. Oh, hit the wall. Nope, didn't hit it. Almost. I can't catch this car at all. He's gone. As long as I have third, I think as long as I have third, I should still be able to collect the prize. Oh, I'm gonna hit the wall. I hit it. Don't spin. Come on. He's gone. Oh, don't go in the dirt. In the dirt. Don't go in the grass. Come on. Man, he's got a 6-second lead now. It's the last lap. There's no way I'm catching him. I just can't afford to lose 2 more spots. Oh, make the turn. Thanks. Let's put it. Yeah, right there's fine. I'll grab it after this. He's gone. 7-8 second lead now. Oh, I'm wrecking. Don't spin. Don't lose any spots. Oh, back across the bridge. Man, he's got an 11-second lead. Is that even... Oh, I got a sharp left. I would need a supercar to stay ahead of that car. There's no way. The Valkyrie, I know it can be fast, but my gosh. In comparison, how come that car is so ridiculously fast? I don't have enough. Hey, I see that at the end of the straight, but there's not enough straights for me to catch up. Uh-oh, hairpin. Oh, don't hit the wall. Good save. There you go. Don't spin. Left and then right. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Stay off the grass. I think this is the end of the race right here. Whoops. Oh, in the grass again. Don't hit the wall. Don't spin. Oh, gosh. You're going to go. You lose that spot, and you're going to end up having to do the race a third time. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, gosh. Oh, my. He's got a 21-second lead. He's already finished the race. Oh, man. I only have a 4-second over the next place. Turn. Oh, finish it. All right. Second place. The guy beat me by 23, 24 seconds. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my leg is cramping. Thank you for the water. Okay. Got the water. Yeah, that car, Valkyrie, creamed me. I mean, just totally whooped me. Whooped me something bad. I'll do this race again later on in the week. Make sure I beat him. But for now, he wins. I'll have to use a supercar. You're right. One of those super formula cars. See, I've beaten that race before. I got a first place as the best result. Alrighty. Last race. Get my million credits. Let's go. Group 1 prototype. The same thing I don't want to race. Now I got to race one. I got to get a Group 1 prototype. Change car. Why is it not? It says you can race any car. Any car against a Group 1 car. But they're going to be in the GR010 hybrids. The Audi VGT. Alpine VGT. And the L750R hybrid
says chance
VGT.
For rain, be careful.
Really? Oh, that's just great. Chance for rain. This is going to be a long race. This could hurt. All right. I need a Group 1
Edward E. says,
or prototype.
I use the Tomahawk.
Use a Tomahawk? Let me see. Is there a limit on the power? The PP thing? 950 or less. So I can't even use a full strength Tomahawk. Here's my Tomahawk. It's 1382.
It rains in this one too. Edward E. says,
does it?
I had very heavy rain.
Man. 1382. How do you get that to be? Let me see if I can. Oh my goodness. How do you? The Tomahawk's too fast. It's not allowed.
-48 Renzo
Has to be 950.
I used the Hyundai VGT. -48 Renzo says, GR1.
It says prototype. The race is.
Edward E. says, oh, super formula here. Then I used Tomahawk on that last race.
It says Group 1 prototype series. 950. Let me find PP points. 950 would be one of these. There's McLaren. There's no. The Tomahawk's too fast. Here's the VGT Tomahawk. Even that one's too fast. Here's the Ferrari.
-48 Renzo says, doesn't matter photo.
It doesn't matter if what?
Edward E. says formula was great.
It has to be 950 PP points or less. The other Tomahawk was too fast. What about this one?
-48
Red Bull.
Renzo says, Baylest.
Red Bull is too fast too. Ballast.
Edward E. says, I used formula here and that last race was the Tomahawk I used.
Formula. Yeah, those formula cars. You said it rained. Was it in It wasn't in the dark, was it? Because Formula cars don't have lights. And I don't like any of these cars. PP points. Formula car. 950 or less. That would be this super Formula car.
Edward E says, I had it backwards, no daytime.
This is the 3500A. That one is 956 on medium tires. And I could nerf it a little bit.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, it doesn't go dark, just rains from lap 4/5. Edward E says daytime here.
Yeah, I could actually unnerf it some. That's 952. So right around there somewhere, if I can get it right. Oh, I went the wrong way. Wait a minute. What am I doing here? Oh my goodness. What's going on? Hit the right buttons. Come on, photo. All right. We're going to go to 655. That's not enough. Let's go to 670.
Edward E says, I had torrential rain from lap 6 till 10.
Okay. 949.35. That's going to be the closest I can get. Alrighty. And I have to change tires to, you said I need intermediates or wets? Intermediates. Alrighty. Let's try this. 950 or less. This is going to hurt. I know. Here we go. Group 1, prototype. Next. I'm telling you, I'm going to get a race together with cars that are only 400 pp. Why is this? Whoa. I got a problem here with the steering wheel. I had wets. You had wets? Hold on a minute. I got a problem. The steering wheel is not right. There's a different setting for the Formula cars, if I remember correctly. I think it's like a 900. Is it like a 900 wheel rotation? Something like that? Okay, let's try this 900 real wheel rotation. And someone was saying wet tire. I needed wet tires, excuse me,
Edward
to start the race.
Not sure on that.
Okay, there's no rain anywhere in sight. No rain. So maybe I got no rain in this race. Let's go. Let's see. Whoa, that's not good. I had the wheel turned all the way over. I'm still spinning too. That's not good either. That's the wrong wheel. Hold on. Gotta fix that.
Says, I was having a problem last night. Every time we would start a race, it would go straight to 6th gear for some reason.
All right.
True Night R says, I have the same setup as you.
I'm gonna go down to, what is it, 640? There's a different wheel rotation for the, what do you call it? I forget what it is, like 700 for the supercars. What do you call them?
Says,
Formula
I started
cars.
on softs and went to change when rain came and keep an eye on fuel.
Fuel is a problem too? Okay. Well, this one said no rain was in sight. Well, now I restarted, so who knows?
Ilpo says, hey mate.
Hey, how's it going, Poe? I don't drive these cars. I would say not even infrequently, but never. So now I'm last again. But this wheel is not working. Again, if anybody knows the proper wheel rotation, please let me know. I just can't get it. It's not right. Maybe it's 640.
Ilpo says, all good bro you?
Okay, we'll try that. Maybe it's 640.
True Night R says 540, I think.
Well, 540 is what I use for the Group 3 cars.
Ilpo says JK the food map it's on too.
Whoa, spun out.
Ilpo says check.
All right. So here's the thing. Fuel mileage, I'm not making it 5 laps if I leave it on in the first fuel map. It says I can only make it 4 laps. I have to make it at least 5 to make it halfway through the race. Otherwise, I'll be stopping twice. So that's why I put it in fuel map 2 when I'm off of the straight, fuel map 1 when I'm on the straight. So honestly, I should have put it to 3 when I'm off the straight, even more. But we'll try. We'll see here. And I'm short shifting. Here it is, 18. Whoa, spun it. Forgot to change my. Oh, gosh, this is not my car.
Twice as fine I did G-stops. Says off, okay, I'm sorry.
Well, it's just a choice. Nothing to be sorry for. That's my approach to things. Hey, it could be totally wrong. I don't drive these cars. I just was doing some quick, easy math. And now with the clouds in the sky, it's going to rain anyway. So maybe it's better to go fuel map 1 the whole way, since it's going to rain anyway. You have to stop anyhow. So here we go. Back on the straight. I still short shift, but just not as much. And now my average is 5 laps. Well, there I forgot. I was looking at my fuel map and not the car in front of me, so totally clocked them. Here we go. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I'm going to use them up a little bit.
Says saying I did this track only with GR3, never drove a Formula here Africa.
All right, it looks like it's gonna rain, so I'm probably in trouble. Yeah, there's a Mazda 787B. I like that car. I've driven that car a bunch. I'm 7th. I'm actually surprised I'm only 7th. I mean, I am 7th. I thought it was further back, but see, they're spacing out. And if I don't catch them now, I probably won't catch them later. I may have troubles of my own that involve spinning or whatever. And I do not want to do this race twice. Got to be 3rd or better. Get rid of it. Collect $1 million. Otherwise, I've spent money on that stupid Ferrari. Whoa, don't spin. I'm 6th. And I've got 13 seconds to the lead. Whoa, that alarm going. Why is my watch not running? What's going on? Oh, it's telling me I have hit my 3-hour mark. No, it's only been 2 hours. 2-hour mark. Okay. Now I know. Alrighty. Wifey wants me off at the 3-hour mark. We'll see how that goes. Here's 5 and 4. So I just need these 2 and 1 more, and it's a valid race. I don't have to repeat it. There they are. There's 3rd place. Looks like the rain is gonna come. Oops! I almost spun out. There we go. That's what I'm worried about. Having an issue, and they take off. Come on, come on. All right, catching back up to 4th. I let him get away from my little bobble there. I'm 15 seconds out. I lost time to the leader. Uh-oh. Whoa, stop. Oh, my tires are wearing as well. That's okay. Man, if I could have done this as a no stop, that would have been great. My tires would have lasted. Whoa, don't spin. Two laps left of gas. All right, here's 4 and 3. I gotta get past them. Oh, it's raining. There we go. Somebody's stopping already. Must be for tires, because that's probably a sign the rain is here. Because they had gas left. Whoa. There's the rain. He's trying to take my 3rd spot. Not doing that. Oh, somebody stopped, so I'm actually in the 2nd spot. I'm still 13 seconds behind the leader. See if I can get one more lap in. Do I have the gas? Question. 0.8. Whoa, don't spin it. Let's push the gas. See what happens. We're 15 seconds behind the leader. Okay, we're in fuel map 6. I only have half a lap of gas, and I'm pushing it to see if I can stretch the gas.
-48 Renzo says, hit next lap.
Yep, have to. Don't have gas, and I'll need tires. I have a feeling it's going to rain, so... Or it is raining. I probably could get away.
48 Renzo says, this.
All right. What tires do I get? Intermediates. Just in case. They should last 3 laps, right? Hopefully. On dry ground. Hopefully. All right. I've already dropped down to... Wow. I've dropped all the way down to 6th position. That's not good. 6th position. I don't want to mess with the fuel map anymore, so we're going to leave it on 1, but I'm in 9th. I need to be in at least 3rd.
Edward says yes, should be fine.
I need it to rain if I want to have a shot. I no longer am worried about gas. I'm worried about if it doesn't rain, I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. Looks like the rain's gone. Whoops. Hit those guys. No rain in sight. Oh my goodness. These tires can't turn. I'm in trouble. I've lost the race. I don't think they're gonna pit. Maybe not. No rain. Rain's gone. So I don't need, I'm in the intermediate tires. Rain is not coming. No rain. And these tires don't want to stop. They want to turn. I'm in 7th, need to be in 3rd. I'm 27 seconds back behind the leader. This is not good. This is very bad, actually. They faked me out on the rain. Rain that didn't rain.
Edward E says must be nice, mine rains so much.
Not a drop. It says it was coming. It was on both sides of the radar, and then it just went away. No rain. Only 1 lap left, and this is... I'm not even in 6th place yet.
You got this.
I gotta get 25 seconds. I gotta make up 25 seconds in 1 lap. Okay. Even for AI, I don't think it's gonna do that poorly. These tires are not turning. These tires are not turning, and there's no rain. All right, 3 people are in the pits, but they're coming out. They're coming out of the pits before I get out. Yep. I need 1 more spot to at least not have to do this race all over again. I need them to slow down. I needed the rain to come. That's what I needed. Oh, these tires are not going to turn. Tires are dead. I can't catch this guy. I'm going to have to bump him or something.
J-Burials99 says, focus baby, you got it. Edward E says, get close, ram him.
Yeah, I bumped him a little, but now I'm going to be in the problem where tires aren't going to turn. They don't turn. I got to stay ahead of this guy. Uh-oh, sliding again. It's sliding. Stay, stick. If I can get to this turn first, I can beat him. Don't spin the tires. Oh, turn. Oh, it's gone. I lost it. Last lap, last corner. Tires. Come on, go. Oh my goodness. All righty. Did not work. No rain came. Tires did not need to go to intermediates.
Edward
and
says, oh no.
I would have been fifth there. The fourth has already crossed the line. I'd have to repeat it. And yeah, not doing that. Let me look at the... See, it's so sunny. What do you think? Leave the tires like they are. Let's try. Last time. This sucks. Whoops. Oh. Got to turn that on. Now it's looking misty, like it's gonna rain already. My luck, watch it pour now. My luck.
Through corners, ease on gas slowly into the straights, full out until next turn. You got this, photo.
You want me to go into fuel savings early? I'm gonna have to stop for gas anyway, right? Can't do 10 laps, so if I'm gonna have to stop anyway, it's better to catch them early. The more I catch early, the less I have to push it later. I'm only 11 back from the leader, which is better than I was last race. Come on. Oh, man. Come on. Let's go, photo.
Edward E. says, I think the rain helped me a lot cause they were spinning out low.
Yeah, they're not spinning out. They're gassing it. They're gone. I got 5 seconds still to Jay Wong. Oh my goodness. Hit the wrong button. I hit don't refuel. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I just did that. This race is over. I'm out of gas. Yeah, I'm out of gas. There's no way. 0.3, and that's blown. I blew it. I meant to hit don't change tires.
Edward E says, oh no photo.
Unbelievable. Only I could do something like that. Oh wow, I just got hit. Oh, he's saving me from spinning out the rest of the way. Unbelievable.
Kid says, turn around and go down the wrong way and pit again, lol.
You can't. Once you pass the pit, you pass the pit. You can't do nothing about it. It will reset you on the track if you try to go backwards. Yeah, this is me being merciless now. Oh, don't spin. Ah, lost a spot. Come on, get out of the way. 6 seconds back. I was only 5 seconds back by lap 4 last time, so I'm further back. Oh, I had a spin, or a half spin. Oh. Oh, my left leg is cramping again. I didn't drink any water in between those two. Oh, I missed a turn. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm making it worse. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. I'm not. You gotta be kidding me. Now I'm back to 7 seconds. Oh my gosh. I'm off the track. Wow, still 6 seconds back. 8 seconds? Worse. Obviously missing corner again. Not gonna help. 8 seconds back. I thought it was 6, and now it's to 8. Oh, come on. It did it again? Why am I spinning out? Oh, tires are going? Oh, wow. Now I'm 11 seconds back. All right, good guess. No tires. Get your hand off the wheel. Don't touch anything. Hands up. This time, you're getting gas. And of course, you're getting passed by everybody in the world. Let's go. A little extra so I can stay in fuel map 1. Let's go. That's right, I'm bumping everybody. Move over or be bumped. All right, they're still in a bunch here. Oh. Technically, that's third. So if I don't skid off this track, that could be it. Uh-oh, there's a leader stopping. Now, how much gas is he going to take? Do I catch him on the straightaway? Let's see. He's gone. Gallo's in the lead. 14 seconds. Has Gallo stopped is the question. I don't know if Gallo stopped. Oh, missed the corner. Twelve, 13 seconds ahead. Oh, I'm third. I thought I was second. I'm third. I can't lose a spot. So I'm not chasing the leader yet. Tires are giving up and not turning as well. 8 seconds back. Oh man, I was short shifting. I'm still don't have enough fuel. Lap 9 and 10 is, wait a minute. It's only 2 laps. I have 2.7. That should be enough. So I shouldn't have to save any gas right now. I was wrong. Cut my power for no reason. There's 2. There's Jay Wong. Oh, don't spin out now. Come on. Let's catch Jay Wong. 4 seconds back from the lead. Oh, there's a leader.
Edward E says, LOL go photo.
I've only had to do it 3 times. This is the 3rd time I'm doing this race. Whoa, the tires are giving up. Won't turn. Oh, I'm gonna lose this race because of the tires. I didn't take tires. Oh, wow. This skidding now is not taking off. Here's the straightaway. It should be the easiest place to try and gain time. Uh-oh, they're going in the pits. Why? Wong's already stopped. Why is he stopping again? Oh no, neither of them stopped? This is lap 10. I need to know, is it gonna rain? I thought they both stopped already. I saw Jay Wong stop. So why is he stopping again? That doesn't make any sense. I thought I saw him stop. Ooh, want to spin out? Come on. Hold on now. Only got a couple corners left. Tires just got to hold on for a couple of corners. Look, just one more now. Okay, it's all over with. Thank goodness. Wow. Got enough gas to spare. Huh. So the only race I didn't come in first was that other one with the Valkyrie. My goodness, that car is fast. Anyway, moving on from this. Here's my 6-star ticket. That's not for it. Here it is. 500,000. That's the big one. 500,000. That makes $1 million.
Thank God.
Tell me about it. I couldn't do this again. I'm telling you. It was looking ugly. Oh, I wasn't in the Super Formula car. I was in that F35 car. I was wondering.
He says, use the Tomahawk on that other race.
I was in the wrong car. Look at that. I was in the F35A. That wasn't the Super Formula car. I thought I was in the Super Formula car.
Edward E says, I like 6-star car ticket the best.
Yeah. They can always just give me junk. You see the slide there? Watch the slide on this thing.
That car sucks.
Yes, it does suck. Watch the slide. I drifted. Watch the drift on this car. Look at this drifting. Watch the drift here. Let's do a little overdrive and then whoops. All right. That's done. My goodness. I can't believe I wasted so much time. Alrighty. I know I saw that guy Wong pit, and it says he didn't pit. Alright. See when these guys start pitting. That's A. Wilk. Jay Wong is in the lead. Him and Gallo. Let's see if they pit. That's Gallo and Wong pitting. That's lap 10. Wait a minute. It was before that. I guess not. Wilk pitted, but Wong and Gallo did not pit until lap 10. And why did they pit? Let's see. They had, not enough gas. He had gas, he didn't have enough gas. Gallo's in the 929. His tires were done and his gas was done. Wong didn't have any tire wear. What car is he in? That's a Group 10 thing car, I think. It's a Peugeot. Right? Or Toyota. Peugeot. Peugeot. That car was terrible. I can't believe I was in the F-35. I thought I was in the group, in the Super Formula. That's totally the wrong car. All right, Exodus. I want to forget this race so bad. That other race, I have to try it in a different car. I may have to use the Super Formula car. But anyway, all done. Got my million credits I got to put back in the bank because I had to spend $600,000 to get that stupid Ferrari to do the other race. Look at that. Unbelievable. Dropped me down to 88. I was already at 89.7 and now I'm at 88. Unbelievable. That's what you call credit poor. Oh, needed oil too. Look, the thing had no oil, needed an oil change. Isn't that nice? BOP was off, so the oil change definitely affected me. Great. Needed oil change as well. All right. Let's see. Get out of that car altogether. That Tomahawk.
PHG Squeezy E says, Edward.
Hey, Squeezy. How you doing? Alrighty, guys. That, I think, does it. I got the... Wow, look at that. The car needs oil change as well. I'm going to change this oil before I think anything else. That oil was... It's worn. Not even normal, but worn. That's not good. That's very bad. Okay. All right. Let's claim our million credits here and move on. We got all our tickets. Just need to cash them in. Let's start off. Well, wait a minute. I had to buy that car. Waste of 660,000 credits. What a waste. Hate that car. Alrighty. I can always sell it though, which is a good thing. Let's cash in the tickets. Start off with the 800,000. That's 5. That's 7. And that's 8. And I had well over 300 and some thousand in winnings from the races. Now, let's dump tickets. See if we can at least get back the 660,000 wasted credits that we lost. This is a 3-star, guaranteed to be junk. Most likely 5,000 credits, if not worse. Look, there's a million. Who says I get the million? Nope. 2,000. Look at that. 5,000. Can you believe it? A million's on the board, but no, I got the 5,000. That's a little far apart. Any more 3 stars? Nope. All 4 stars and 2 6. Let's see. All righty. This is a 4-star.
First pull.
First pull? 1 million first pull. Let's see. I'm gonna cash in here. Yep. Oh wow. Everything here is junk. Everything is junk. Every single one. None of these parts are gonna be used.
PHG Squeezy E says F my dumb fingers.
A turbo for a drift car that I already have a turbo for. And it's junk. Your dumb fingers. Look, here we go again. 4-star ticket. Yeah, Porsche. I have time for some lobbies. I just need to clear out these tickets. More junk. What do you think? 30,000. Can't get the million. Didn't get the car. I got 30,000. You see that? Guaranteed. Every time, without fail, they'll give you the lowest junk they can. So it is what it is. But here we go again. Oh, wow. I have parts that are really junk now. Watch me get some brakes. 30,000 again. Let's see, 30,000. Out of that group, that car was the best thing, and I didn't get that. Again, another 4-star ticket. Here we go again. Let's see. Oh, man. Don't give me the invitation. I already have bought all the cars already. A muffler. Worse than the invitation, the muffler. I got, what, 10 grand out of 4-star ticket. Oh, God. PD knows how to just hurt your soul.
Squeezy E says as soon as you hit a big ticket. I said it first.
As soon as you hit a big ticket, you said it first? Okay, tell me when. Tell me when I'm going to hit it. More junk. I have 30,000 is the best. I got, not even the car. I didn't get the car. I got some camshafts. 9,000 for a 4-star ticket. I'm telling you, man, it's a planned thing with PD. That's why I save them all up, so I can see how bad it really is. No matter how many tickets I have, I've never made out. Now I got a cheap road car. This is probably worth about 30 grand. Toyota.
Squeezy says FML good.
Yeah. That's a wasted ticket. Can't sell that car for 15 even. This is a rigged system. For real, you're right. Exactly right, Renzo. This ticket they gave me was for an engine. This is an engine. This is my marathon driving reward, and they gave me an engine. This is crazy. Let's see. If it's not worth $1 million, it was a waste. And I may not use it anyway. 1.6 million. A Jaguar XJR engine. 1.6 million. That should be worth something. I don't know what. I don't own that Jaguar. I don't own any Jaguars, I don't think. Unless there's a swap that can go into. Here's my only shot at a good ticket. This is my only 6-star ticket that's not parts. Now, if I don't get 1 million credits out of this, or at least 500,000, you know, this is just a ripoff. Look at that. One of them's for 2,000, and the highest is 500,000. Okay, I didn't get the Red Bull. That was $1 million car.
Carlo Lore says, "Hi, photo."
Hey, how's it going? How you doing, Keiko? Carlo? So I got 500,000. I didn't get the $1 million car, but that's a 6-star ticket. Should be 1 million credits for a car.
Says, like
but oh well. Like 20. Thank you very much, Carlo. Thank you so much for hitting that like button. But that's the best we did. The car in the race cost me 600,000. I just got 500,000 of that back. So I didn't really get a good credit grab at all this time. PD beat me this time. Then again, I could sell the car. Sell the, what's the name of that Ferrari? I can't stand that car. It's a good car to sell. What was the name of that car? Ferrari something. Superbird. Super fast. Let's see what they'll sell it for. Cost me 660,000 credits. How much will they give me? If they give me 400, I'll take it.
Carlo Lore says, "You're a rich man now."
I'm credit poor. Alrighty. Let's see if I can see how much the Ferrari Superbird or whatever it is called is worth. What was the name of it? Superbird? Super fast? Something? Ferrari Super something. It was 660,000 is what it cost me. And wow, I'm already below. I'm down to 400s. Here it is. super fast. It's only going to give me, it only has 16 miles on it, and it's only worth 334, less than half, or about half of what I just paid for it.
48 Renzo says, super fast.
Super fast. Well, super fast to depreciate, because 660,000 is now, after 16 miles, is only worth 334,000. So it's junk. It's junk. Oh well. I'll have to wait until the valuations go back up some and sell it then. Well, I own 2 Audis. I can sell one of these. Audi, both of them, 0 miles. That was a gift car, and that was a gift car. So I'll sell it. Well, how much? I can sell it for 1.2 million. How much did that car cost me? I forget. Audi 18. R18. I wonder how much that car costs. Audi R18. Let's see how much that car costs. Is it worth selling it? I got 2 of them. That was a gift car. There's one of them was a gift car, so I could make back some of my money. Audi, what did it call it? R18. How much did it cost? Let's see. It cost me $3 million, and I can only get $1 million back for it. What is up with that? That's a third of what it costs to buy. Wow. Maybe I should just take it. I got a gift one. It's not like I don't need 2. You see there's 0 miles on both of them.
Edward E says, hi squeezy.
0 miles on both of them. I think I'm gonna sell it. 1.2 million is better than 0 million for sitting in the garage. What do you think? Makes sense, doesn't
Edward
it?
E says, hello Carlo and Portia.
Makes sense? I own 2 of these Audis. This was a gift car. This one I paid for. If I sold it, I'd be losing 2 million. However, since I have another one, I actually didn't lose anything since I got one as a gift. It's like selling the gift for 1.2. I have 2 of these cars. No need to keep 2. I think I'm gonna sell it. 1.2 million. Why keep it in the 2 in the garage? Yeah, no need to keep 2 cars in the garage and 0 miles on both of them. Like I'm not driving them. Oh, I got 2 Aston Martins. Look at that. What do you know? 2 Aston Martins. That car cost me $4 million. 0 miles on both Valkyries. Praise. They were both gift cars. Look at that. I can make $3 million on this car. It was 2.9 just yesterday. Today is 2.7. I think I'm gonna sell it. It's a high valuation.
Says, I get multiple and do different liveries like my Beatles lol.
Yeah, but 2 million? How many liveries do I need on this Valkyrie, which has 0 miles? I'm not driving these cars. They're just sitting in the garage. Yeah, I'm selling it. 2.7, that's almost 3 million for a car that I got as a gift. I won this car somehow. I won 2 of these. So, goodbye. No need to keep it. I'm not putting So I still have one. No need to keep two of them. Any more of these doubled up? Let me see. I keep winning these cars and I forget to sell them. Why keep them? Why keep two of these cars, you know? All right. It doesn't look like I have any more. Whoops. Well, that's these I keep. Now I drive. See that? There's 1,300 miles on this one and 15,000 on this one. I drive these cars. These are my credit grinding cars. So, and they're not worth much to sell.
You can only get 99 million, then you'll have to buy more cars anyway, lol. TTKPDC. Jaster says, hi.
Hey, J-Star, how you doing? Look at that. Here's a car. I probably need to sell one of them.
Says, hi, Jaster.
Yeah, these are cheap cars, not worth much. But if I get cars that cost a lot and I'm not even driving them, man, sell a car for sure. If you get an expensive car as a gift and you're not even driving it, sell the car. Why let it sit there? I have all, I think, of the, what do you call it, cars? The legend cars? Oh, there's a couple that are just plain old ugly. Can't afford to buy a car that's plain old ugly. You know what I mean? Let's see what's in there. Sometimes just not interested to buy one.
True Night R says, I got to go. Everyone have a good night. MR negative 48 Renzo says,
all right, True Night.
Hey, Jaster. TTKPDC. Jaster says, hi, Ed. Kid says, what level do you need to get to in order to sell? Edward E says, TC True.
Oh, I don't know.
TTKPDC. Jaster says, I Renzo.
I have no idea. But look at this. All of these here. I got all of these legend cars. Look at this one. Mangusta Christian Dior. It says I don't own it, right? Because there's no, what do you call it? That little owned manual right there in this space. But every time I go back here and buy it, I find out now I have 3 of them in my garage. I don't even drive this car. I don't use this car. Mangusta. By Dior. What's this car? Now I can't find it.
Edward E says, no, that car is different.
Mangusta? You said the car is different?
Edward E says for some reason doesn't show up that it's owned.
Look at that. I have it right here. Tell me that car's, what's different about it? I own this car. Every time I go there, it says I don't own it. I keep buying it. And I have it, 3 of them in there. Did you see that? I have 3 of them. Mangusta is the Dior. I had to remind myself not to keep buying them. Look at that. I have 3 different colors, or 2 different colors. This one's red. Mangusta.
Edward E says just meaning it doesn't show its owned, lol.
Yeah, it doesn't show that it's owned. No idea why. What's this? Oh, that's a cheap car. I just won that car. Yeah, it doesn't show that I own it. But why? It's a glitch, right? Tell me what's different. You said this car is a different car? The Dior version of this car. Sorry. Christian Dior Mangusta. What is different about that car? What am I not seeing?
Edward E says, I've almost bought it again before too.
Yeah, I don't know why it shows I don't own it. And I have bought it 3 times. Every time I see it, I think, oh, I don't own that. So I thought I paid for that. So I go ahead and do it. Sure enough, I got plenty of them in the garage. Nothing's different on that car. That's even the same color. That's a brown one this time, just like this one. It's a brown one. Mangusta, Christian Dior. That's it. Look at that. Here it's showing I own it. You see it there? There's a little blue tick right there. It says I own it. But if you look right here, it's not showing it for some reason. And it doesn't have the year. Why is the year not showing up?
Edward E says not different, just meaning that's the only car that shows up as not owned.
Yeah, I don't know why it's saying I don't own it. This one here, the Alfa Romeo Touring for 20 million. I don't own it, but I don't like it. I don't like the looks of this car. I spent 20 million on each Ferrari. Those the expensive Ferraris. This one here, look at it, McLaren. I mean, not Ferraris, McLarens. I bought all the McLarens. And each one is like 20 million. But that's a pretty car. Look at this car. That car looks beautiful. I spent 20 million on this car. That is a beautiful car. I don't want to spend 20 million on this car. That's pure ugly. That's supposed to be some kind of a designing feat. That's ugly. I don't like that car at all. Anyway, I bought all CLK. Look at this. This gets me mad. It cost me 12 million credits when I bought this car, and now it's only 8.5.
Kid says, only if you are chasing 101 Dalmatians lol.
Exactly. Kid, that's where the car comes from. That's where it comes from. You're right. I was trying to place that car. That's what it is. Oh, well. I have an hour till 2. And then, so I have about an hour left. I wonder if anybody's... Is your lobbies open? Or should I open one? I got an hour left. My back's not hurting as bad. I should do a couple of lobbies. Some strange lobbies. I need a lobby that nobody wants. What is a lobby that nobody... I need a car, a lobby that has a maximum... What do you say? I had somebody tell me a 400 pp lobby. I don't even know what kind of car I would use for this. 400 pp. But let me look here first. Who's got lobbies open? I got a couple of friends. Oh, DMC's out here. We've got 10 out of 16 here running. He's running a rally. Oh, Lord. Let me see what it looks like in his room. See what that rally looks like. He's running a rally. Unimog. That'd be funny. But that's not... That's gimmick, less skill. Look at this rally. He's doing a rally. They're drifting. Oh, I'm not going to do drifter. I don't want to do drifting. Hey, J-Star. Porsche's in here. Soul. I don't like drifting. Dead horse. And there's no limit to the car? Yeah, this is not racing to me. This is having fun. But, yeah, see, they're just fooling around. Yours. Yeah, they're having fun, but they're not. That's not racing. I'm not going to learn anything from this. Carlos in here. Keiko, what's going on? They're just blowing off steam. Yeah. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Alrighty. I need to find something that I want. I need to set up a race that's challenging to me. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to create a room. I got to create a room and a track. Oh, man. Where's my phone at? Let's see if I can find it on my phone. There was something that I had earlier on my phone. Okay. Let's see if I can find the specs that I'm looking for. Let's see. Need my glasses. Can't read. Fine print.
Kid says, do a backwards track in the rain at night with F1 car.
Do a backwards track in the rain at night with an F1 car. First of all, F1 cars is well over 400 pp. I don't want to hide anything skills wise. I was told if you want to see some skills, put a race at a limit of 400 pp. Here it is. It was 400 pp. Where do you put that in? Where's the limit for power? Power, 400. There it is, 400 pp. Now, learn to master. Let's see.
Kid says, that's horsepower.
That's horsepower? Max power. Okay, that's wrong. I need to have, that's wrong. So that's supposed to be max whatever. And pp is supposed to be 400. All right, that's 400. And then you said use.
Kid says, top right.
Okay. Let's see. No, we want to make sure slipstream is real. We want, where's the thing to turn off? Bop is going to be off, but I don't want any tuning stuff to go crazy because they'll tune the crap out of it. And I don't do tuning. So let's get everybody equal so they can tune brake balance if they want or something like that. Mechanical damage, light. Settings, isn't it settings? Why isn't that highlighted? I can't get it to. Boost is none. Bop is off. Visible damage on. Tire wear. One time. Fuel, one time. Why is the settings off? That's what I don't get. Grid start. Rolling start. Okay. Weather. We'll do sunset. Laps. Well, if it's a short track, I don't know. What track? That's it. What's a track that a short track, a Group 4 car or less, like a 400 pp car. Hey, Blue Moon. I like Blue Moon. That's a small track. Race is fun. Practice and race. It's probably going to be friends only. Actually, if that's slow of a car, it could be open to the public. All right. Time of day. It says sunset. Why did it change? Blue moon, sunset, conditions equal. What does that mean? I'll leave it off. Don't know what that means. Bop is off. I want tuning to be off. How do you? I don't want them to give me somebody get in there with a swapped engine and run the wheels off of something. Fuel default. Grip. Low off track. Nitro. Default. I want nitro off. I don't know how to do that. Category. No limit. I should say road car. There's no way to say road car. Minimum weight. No limit. Usable tire. I guess racing or sports. Sports tire with a 400 pp. Makes sense. Required tire top. No. Here, nitrous cannot be installed. Engine swap prohibited. That's what I want. Cart is off. Tuning parts. Unrestricted or extreme? Unrestricted. Shortcut penalty. Wall collision. Car collision. You can't just wreck people. Ghosting. Weak. Pit lane cutting. On. Flag rules on. Counter steering assists. Prohibited. Just slow cars. So you let them use active? No. No active stability. Traction control. If you want to. Driving line assists, no limit. ABS, no limit.
Jaster says, I'm shy to talk in Discord.
What's that, J-Star? You're shy to talk in Discord? Well, you can talk. It's only me in here, J-Star. Nobody else is in here, and it's not turned on for the stream. So you want to ask me something, go ahead. Discord is turned on only for me to hear. Nobody else can hear what you say. So if you got something to ask or say, go right ahead. Let's see. Auto drive prohibited. ABS no limit. All right. Usable tire types. All. BP 400. Okay. I think this will work. I still can't see why doesn't it let me put in to restrict the tuning.
TTKPDC, Jaster says, it's cause I'm young and shy.
Jay. J-Star, it's like I said, there's nobody in there. So you hear me talking. If you need to ask me something, go ahead. If not, you don't have to talk. I mean, sometimes racing's going on. You just want to hear where everybody is. If somebody's warning somebody about driving on their outside or whatever. So you don't have to talk. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. It's quite all right. No pressure to talk if you don't want to. Filter by category. No limit. Minimum weight. No limit.
TTKPDC, Jaster says, okay.
Max power output. That's for brake horsepower. No limit. Usable tire. Sports. Nitrous. No. Required tire type. I thought I already set that. No, I didn't. I just said sports. No required type. You can use any tire as long as that it's the sports tire. Weak shortcut. Pit lane. Flag rules. Okay. Let me set this up, this room, and see what it looks like. I'm going to turn it to friends only for now so I can see what the race looks like. Save settings. I'm going to have to make a new race. 400 PP. Okay. Okay, saved. All right, now create room. Enter a room name. Oh, I didn't rent. Hold on. I did something wrong. What did I do? Here? Weather? No. Oh, here it is. Keep it clean. Alrighty. Let's see if it works now. All right, there you have it. There's a race room with 400 pp. I don't even have a car yet that fits this this specification. So let me find a car. 400 pp or less. I need to figure out sports tires. I gotta find a car to fit this PP. So how would I get this down to wow. I don't think I have any cars that fits that parameter. So maybe I should make it 450. Change car. I gotta find a car that fits it. 400 pp. Normal. Oh man, I have to nerf this thing even further. Okay, that's 4. Or 13. I need to get rid of 13 more. Oh, that's close. Okay.
This Judo Chop says, just subbed and dropped a like.
Hey, how you doing, Judo Chop? How you feeling? Hope everything's going well. Thank you for popping in stream and hitting the like button. I thank you very much. Had a sort of rough night tonight. I'm trying something funny here, something new. This ought to be interesting. Don't know exactly what this will look like. No idea. And this is so slow. You'd think you could hold it wide open around the whole track. This is so slow. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, I see smoke ahead. Let's see. I can't get above 92 miles an hour. 93. 94. Okay, I see the minivan in front of me. Is it a minivan or is it an ambulance? I think it's an ambulance. All right, J-Star, I see. It's taking off in that ambulance. Ambulance has somewhere to go. And it's making a siren noise too. And he's got speed. My car does not have any speed. This is slow as molasses. There he is. You know what? I think for this to work, I'm gonna have to make it a one-make car. That's what I'm gonna have to do. It's gonna have to be a one-make car. I think if I do all Mazdas, that'll be. I think I know how I'm gonna fix it. Oh wow. You can't burn out or nothing. I got a penalty too for hitting the wall. Uh-oh, 3-second penalty, and I spun. Wow, this is crazy. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is make it a stock Mazda Roadster. You can put a livery on it, but that's it. Wow, look at that. He took off. That little ambulance is quick. Okay. I know how I'm gonna fix this. All right. So I'm going to fix this by changing this to all one type of car. I don't know how to do it, but it should be in here somewhere. Type of car or something. Filter by category. I don't want a type 1 or type 2 car. PP limit. Let me take that off first. I need a car, a specific car. I don't know how to get one type of car, though. Engine type, engine swap. How do you get one type of car? Hold on. I'll be right back. I need to... That car, that ambulance is too cool. I'm telling you. I'll be right back. I gotta pay the water bill. Be right back. Something that ambulance is cool. I don't even own that ambulance, and now I gotta buy one. I gotta buy one. That's too cool. I like the ambulance. And it's got a fairly quick engine. He's going backwards faster than my little car could go frontwards. Okay, let's see. All right, let me get back to this. Fixing this. I don't know how to fix it yet, but I'm gonna try again. Special events settings. I'm gonna try and make it to one car. I'm not sure where to do that. So we're gonna look in equal conditions. No. Bop, no. Wouldn't be the bop, right? Because bop would be equal engines or something like that. Refueling speed, grip. That's not it. regulation settings. Filter by category. Maybe no, it's not this. It's not a group for a car. It's a road car, roadster. How do you make that one car? Minimum PP wouldn't be 400. It'd be whatever, right? Whatever that car is. Minimum weight would not be there. Sports tires. Let me say no limit. Required tire type. Don't say it. Let's say I need to know cart usage is off. Engine swap prohibited. Nitrous not installed. Usable tire type. Tuning parts unrestricted. Shortcuts. It doesn't say where do you put the car. Driving options. It doesn't say what car you have to use. Race mode. Nope. Doesn't say. Auto start. It's not in the auto start. Number of laps. That's not where it is. Time limit. Equal conditions. Maybe that's what it is. No? Time of day. Valuable time. It's custom weather. Start type. Rolling start. Grid order. Set by a host. Pop off. Boost. None. Slipstream real. Mechanical. Slipstream. Strength. Filter by category. This is where you should pick the car. And I can't see how do you pick the car. Required tire type. Max output. Filter by category. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or group B. Practice qualifier race. Maybe that'll change the settings. Let's see. Same up here. Fast, rolling start, slipstream, tire wear, visible damage, time limit. Filter limit. Oh boy, I don't see how to get this done. ABS, auto drive. No idea. This is where I need some instruction because don't know how to do it. So let's see if I can find somebody. Need glasses. Trying to set up. All right. Like you suggested. Can't. All right. I need to find, what's his name? Renzo should know how to do this. Okay. I sent a couple messages out. Hopefully, I'll get a response back soon. So I can. All right. Until then, I guess I'll just have to. I don't know how to do it. Don't know how. We can set up. Let's set up a new. Try a new one. Maybe it's some setting I missed in the initial setup. So maybe instead of practice qualifier, we'll just call this one make race. Race qualifier, and then practice qualifier. Okay. What does that mean? Equal conditions. Max number of participants. It's the same, right? Okay. Preset. Not rolling start. Max power. Minimum weight. Usable tire. Hard tire. Oh, wait a minute. What am I looking at? It doesn't let me pick the car. I want one kind of car. Okay. I don't get it. All right. So I have to pick group 1, 2, 3, or 4. No way around it. So if I pick 4, in that case, I'm going to change to hard tire. Then I'll put BOP on since it's a Group 4 car. Bop should be on. Grid order. Fastest first. As if I leave it as qualifier, leave it as practice and race. Rolling start. Visible damage on. Mechanical damage light. Group 4. Bop is on. Makes no difference what the PP limit is. Max power makes no difference because I need to turn the. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the settings now for engine swap? Prohibited. Time penalty. Where's the other stuff? Where is the other stuff? The tuning stuff that needs to be turned off. No tuning settings. Select. Undo selections. Allow brake balance, and that's it. Okay, that's right now. Slipstream, real. Boosts, none. Pop on. All right, I need to change the name of this now. It's not one make. It's just Group 4 hard tires. That's what I'll call it. Group 4 hard tires. Group 4 hard tires. Okay.
Annie62 says like tap my friend.
Thank you much, Annie. How you doing? Appreciate that so much. Annie, I'm trying to set up a race that would be challenging, but not overpowered speed. You'd have to show speed. You have to show skill. What's the best way to do that? Group 4 hard tires, I figure, right? I mean, I don't know how to make a one-make race.
Annie62 says, doing good.
That's cool. Annie, what's Dwayne used to had a lobby set up where you had to have a Mazda Roadster. How did he limit the car in the room? I'm trying to figure that out, and I can't. If I could figure that out, I could for sure.
Jtherials99 says, isn't there an option for one make?
No, I'm looking everywhere, Jay. I want to make a one-make race, and I can't find it.
Lobby title.
Put it in the title. But that doesn't how do you make sure that people coming in have that same car? Because I remember I tried to join your your husband's lobby, Dwayne's lobby, and I had a Roadster, but it wasn't the right Mazda Roadster. It had to be the one with the ND on it. How do you make sure it's the right car? Like, even if I want to do the exact same lobby like he had set up with that ND Roadster, I mean, I could put it into the title, but that the other one was restricting me from entering the race because they kept saying I didn't have the right car. I was like, what do you mean? I have a Mazda Roadster, and there were just 2 or 3 different ones. But until I got the right one, then I couldn't get it into the race, which means it had to be in the settings somewhere. I really started to learn how to drive differently when I was using that car. And so I want to set up a race with a car like that, some kind of to keep the race to where, the car is making the difference. The skill is making the difference. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So anyway, that's what I like to do. I just don't know how yet. I'm looking and I can't find where to put that.
Jtherials99 says, there's definitely a way, I'm pretty sure, in the settings. Can
There
you
should
scroll
be.
through slow?
There should be a way in the settings. Yeah, I've been scrolling for a while, but yeah, you can look. I put BOP on instead and put group 4, but there's no choice but group 1, 2, 3, 4, or B.
Annie62 says, create a custom race.
A custom race. That's what this, isn't that what this is? Is this not a custom race? How do you not, what am I, wait a minute. You blew my mind just saying that. I thought I was creating a custom race. So now I've got to look and see if there's a different name here. Maybe I'm doing something. There's a different place. Race type. Race for fun, free run, drift, race for real. I tried it on race for fun, but I couldn't get it to work there. So I tried it here, race for real. Do you think it's one of the other ones? Free run? Maybe some of the options change with free run. Let me look if any of the cars change. Regulations. Nope. Nope. It only gives you the option of no limit, 1, 2, 3, 4, or B. Yeah, nowhere. No ghosting or car collision. No nitrous. I know. I could have swore there's someplace there. Suspension, differential, transmission, others.
Annie62 says, in custom race settings you will need to specify that only one make of car is allowed.
Where do you find custom race settings, Annie, when you're making a lobby?
Jtherials99 says, are there any more settings options?
No, there's not, Jay. I've looked.
M. Yardy says, GN babe.
Good night, babe.
J.
Thank you.
Therios 99 says,
Have a good night.
another page? Or maybe in the actual lobby.
You said another page or in the lobby? Where am I missing something?
Annie62 says, I'm reading this on Google.
Oh, okay. Annie's reading on
says,
Google. Maybe she'll find it.
Fam.
Sorry, babe. I don't think anybody from RSR is actually awake. I'm trying to learn how to create a room. I'm doing something and there's nobody else awake. Annie's awake and Jay's awake. J-Star is awake, but that's about it. Not much out here right now. I'm the only kind of person out here trying to figure this out for lobbies tomorrow night. Here's the actual room once it's open. I don't see anywhere to change anything here. There's a view event settings.
Annie62 says, GNM Yardy.
Annie's awake, babe, so that's Mrs. Photo, everybody knows, and Yardy. But, yeah, I just don't see anywhere else to set anything. I can't pick a specific car. But here now, I have it set to Group 4, hard tires. So that'll give me a challenge. Racing hard tires. You can't just, you have to worry about sliding through corners. And you'll be faster or slower if you don't control braking. You can't just jam on the brakes and you can't just slam on the gas. Or you can, but it may slow you down. So, all right. I'm going to see if I can, what this feels like going around this track. I don't know what else to do, honestly. Custom settings. I don't see, I think you can make a custom race, not in the lobbies though. You can't make it in the lobbies. That's the thing. I need to make it in the lobbies so other people can join. I can do a custom race, but I'd be the only one in that custom race as far as I know. There's no way to make it open to other people. But I know Dwayne had that room open for a specific car on the Laguna Seca track. I specifically remember I tried to enter a couple of times and it wouldn't let me enter that with that car. I said, this is a Mazda. I kept trying and it was I found out there were 3 different Mazdas and I needed the one that said ND. And that's why I have 2 Mazdas right now because one was wrong. I had to go back and buy the other one. But still, that means there's a way to do it. I just don't know how that way is. But I'm here at the settings. I don't see anything here. Car settings. It doesn't specify. I can't tell it what car. This is, yeah, I don't know where else to look. Change events settings, that goes back to the main page that I just set. There's got to be a way. I know there's a way. It must be a way. Just don't know what that way is yet.
Annie62 says, I sent you a message on Discord photo.
Okay, cool. Let me go look there. Let me look in Discord real quick. I may find some information that I need. Where's my glasses? Here they are. Okay, Discord. Message. Top. Any. To create a one-make race where all players use the same car, in Gran Turismo 7 lobbies, you'll need to create a custom race and then set the rules accordingly. What do you mean? First, navigate to the lobby menu and select Create New Room.
Says, I tried
then,
posting here, but it
under
was too long.
Race Rules, yeah, this says that I should look under Create a Room, and then under Race Rules or Custom Race Settings, you'll find options to specify the car, class, or make. I don't see that. Create New Room, and then under Race Rules, inside the room, let me look here. This is View Event Settings. I don't have, where's the Race Rules?
Jtherials99 says, one make is only available in single car.
That's what I thought, but I've raced one make races in lobbies, and it just, there's something explaining it here on, I think Annie found this on Google. I just can't find it, how to do it. So I know it's possible. I've been in lobbies that required a specific car, and I tried to enter the lobby and I couldn't. I had to go back out, buy the right car, and get back in. I could not get in the race without the right car. So it's possible. I just don't know how to do it. Let me go back and look if there's somewhere that says, what is she? It says create room, and then under race rules or custom race.
Dwayne on his way.
Oh, cool beans. Thank you so much, Annie. Race rules or custom race. I should find something that says race rules. That's room mode, auto start, track, number of laps. Nothing says race rules.
Jtherials99 says, you would have to create a lobby restricting the PP, no tuning and limit power.
I tried that as well.
Jtherials99 says, it would be complicated.
No, I tried that as well, Jay. Down here where it says I left the bop here turned off, and then I set the PP, and the right here there's maximum power or a PP limit. It's right here, but I don't see anything saying race rules or custom. What do you say? Custom race. That's what I'm looking for right now. I don't see that either. Settings options. Grid star. Weather time. Track setting. So I have room setting. Just auto starter or not. I have track setting.
Jtherials99 says you can set a very specific set of HP and PP and weight limits and then bop on with set tires and no tuning.
Yeah, but you can also pick a specific car, one make car. I've been involved in those lobbies, so I know it's possible. I just don't know how it's done. And I was trying to read these instructions, and in Gran Turismo 7's lobbies, you need to create a custom race and then set rules accordingly. First, navigate to the lobby menu. Select Create New Room. Then, under the race rules or custom race settings, you find options to specify the car, class, or make. Maybe I went, let me go back out. Maybe I went too far, and let me start over and do specifically what it says. Let me hit create room and then look for custom race. Maybe that's what I'm missing. And maybe I jumped too far ahead. Maybe it's in between there. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Okay, come on. Checking network. You're a little long there in the tooth. Let's go.
GT7 says, hello there, photo and viewers. Dwayne
Hey,
Taylor says,
how's it
okay,
going,
pick car you want all
Sim
cars to
GT?
be write down weight and HP when setting up room, set all as usual but exact HP and weight.
Hey, pick car you want
Sim
all
GT7
cars
says,
to be right
just a quick
down.
hello and off to have breakfast.
Okay, thank you so much, Sim GT. Have a good one. Enjoy your breakfast. And thank you for popping in and hitting the like button. I appreciate it. So I'm here where it says create room.
Sam Orser says, hi,
After
legend.
after I click that, Dwayne,
Sam Orser says,
I don't see
good
where
morning.
to pick anything else, any other car type. There's nothing here for a specific car to pick the car.
Dwayne Taylor says, then title of lobby. Specify which car to use.
In the title. But that doesn't restrict it, does it? It just gives it a limitation
says,
in the title.
hi, Jay, Annie.
Right? Am I in the wrong place?
Sam Orser says, like 24.
Or should it be?
Dwayne Taylor says, okay, 1 second.
Dwayne Taylor says, okay, 1 second. Okay. All free run. There should be some kind of custom thing. Create room is just to in general, I guess. Settings options. Pop tuning, auto drive, settings options. Nope. I don't see where to click that. Room mode.
Dwayne Taylor says
This is
HP
for
and
search.
weight is restrictions.
HP and weight is restrictions. Yeah, but how, like, if I wanted to restrict it to the Mazda Roadster like you had it, how would I do that? I went to create room, and then down here, there's nowhere to specify what car. Like here, I can put it in the title. Here, Mazda Roadster ND. Let's try that. Mazda Roadster. And then it had, I'm pretty sure it says N as in Nancy and D as in dog. Right? And
Jtherials 99 says, from what I'm reading online, it's single player only. If you've done it online, someone had the lobby set up to have the weight, PP and HP restrictions, so only the Mazda is usable.
So there's actually 2 different Mazdas, and you could have set it up with the same things, but if you didn't have the exact Mazda ND, you weren't able to use it. So are you saying there's no way to pick a one make car? You have to just use whatever weight from that car and hope no other cars fits that weight? I mean, I'm gonna put it in here, Mazda Roadster, but then I'm gonna, well, I guess first I'd have to find out specifics about the Mazda Roadster then, right? To figure out whether what what
Jtherials 99
to limit
says,
it to.
correct.
I'm pretty sure this is not. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm sure that's some kind of a workaround, but it's not what I've seen. At least I don't know if maybe if
Taylor says, get in
Dwayne
the
says that's the only way to do it, then maybe that's the only way to do it. So here's the two cars that I had. I had the Roadster ND and a Roadster touring car, and apparently the ND was not allowed. I had to use the Roadster touring car, or the ND. I forget what the rules were. The ND was allowed. It just couldn't be like.
Dwayne Taylor says all info will be at top of screen about that car.
So. So you're saying, okay, here's, I don't know if you guys are able to see my stream. Oh, here's the car. American, Mazda Roadster. This is the car. To get this car now to work for that lobby.
Dwayne Taylor says use that info to set PP points, weight, and HP.
Use that info to set PP points, weight, and horsepower. Okay. Let me see if I have any tuning in this. This car is at 599.91. So 600 PP points. I don't think I have anything. There's nothing added to this car, but it has racing soft tires, and I don't want it to be easy. So racing hards, let's say. Change it to racing hards. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see if there's a sheet. No. Let me just duplicate this sheet and then put on here racing hard.
Dwayne Taylor says he'll set a lobby and you can copy.
Okay, cool beans. Racing hards is what I would originally say for this car. Racing hard tires. That's what I wanted, is this car with racing hard tires. That will change the PP points too, right? So it's 581.58. So this apparently changed since the last BOP changes that they had, because that's not what it was previously. But okay. So here's the information that I want in there. I'm going to try and just take a picture of it so I can. Okay. I've got a picture of it. Now, change from here, go all the way over to, I'm assuming, what's going on? Come on. Oh, multiplayer. Lobby. Okay. I would go over into create room and create room. Room name. I guess it would name it Mazda. Mazda Roadster. Was it ND? I think this is the ND one, right? This is the one. Okay, this one is the, no, it's the touring car. Mazda Roadster touring car. That's what it says. Mazda Roadster touring car. Touring car. And I'm going to put on it that it needs hard tires. Hard tires. Okay. And race would be for real. I don't know what difference that makes, but practice race. Should I make it public? I guess so. Then I need to change. The track is going to be the moon. And the number of laps will stay the same. I need to change, leave the weather like it is. I want it rolling start. Want set by the host. Bop. I guess, do you say bop on? Make sure it's even. Settings. I only want the brake balance available. Settings options. Slipstream real. Visible damage. Light mechanical. Tire wear 1. Race finish 30. Nitro. I don't want any nitrous oxide. Filter. Now this is what I don't know how to do here. So PP limit. Let's say the PP limit would be 581.58. So 581, 582. Whoops, that went by real fast. 582. $585. How about that? All right. Max power. Where do you find the max power? That's the horsepower. That's 205. Minimum weight.
Dwayne Taylor says so, not stock, right?
Not stock. Is this not stock? I don't know. How do you tell? The only thing different from stock is I want hard tires. What is, you can't just say hard tires? Everything else should be stock. I want hard tires though.
Dwayne Taylor says PP should be 541 if stock.
541. PP. So PP means the tires are probably different. What is the tires for stock? Because that means they're not racing hards. What are the tires? Because I guess that's what determines I guess the PP, right? Because if you put on racing hard tires, that'll change the PP, I guess, up if I have 582 or 581, because mine's is stock except the tires I changed to hard tires. I don't know what the stock tires, what does it come with? I guess I should say. Let's see.
Dwayne Taylor says not tires as rims will change PP.
It's rims that change PP? I didn't know that. I thought the tires did as well, because if you have racing soft, the PP goes way up. So that's why I put racing hards. But if the stock tire is like a comfort soft or sports soft, then that would change also the PP. I just don't know what the what do you call it? The original tire that comes on that car when you get it stock. Maybe I should just leave it as the stock tire. But I just figured I wanted hard, a racing hard is what I wanted on it, because it was a challenge to learn hard tires when I'd raced the GTR in that daily race the other day. It was Group 4, and they turned it into a combo with hard tires at Seaside, and it was very hard to learn, but I got a really good time after learning how to control my braking and my entry in speed. It was a big difference after I learned how to do that.
Dwayne
But
Taylor says can change tires to hards at track. Stock is sport hards.
sports hards, okay, and you can change it to, well, leave it as sports hards then. I guess that would change the PP also, right? That would change it to because you have to specify in the settings here before you accept it what type of tire. So I guess I should usable tire. Sport hards or sports or racing. Oh, you have to pick one or the other. You can't either no limit, comfort, sport, or racing. You have to pick one of them. So you have to pick one in advance. But if you take that Mazda Roadster, and if it normally comes with sport hards on it, then changing that to racing hards will change the PP for sure. It'll go up. I never thought this was such a
Dwayne
difficult
Taylor says
thing to
if
do.
racing hards PP is 590.09.
Racing hards is 590.09. Okay. So I would change.
Dwayne Taylor says set PP to 590.09.
It only goes to 590, no points. So 591 for limit. Because it doesn't have a point system. So 590 or 591. 591 for the limit. And then
Dwayne
change
Taylor
it
says
to
591.
okay, doke. And then change it to racing hard tire. Racing hard tire. Usable tire. Hard tire. Okay. Racing hard tire, limit, filter by category. What's this? Oh, okay, no, that's not there. This. Nitrous.
Dwayne Taylor says I'm in a lobby.
Okay. No. All right, cool. Let me, engine swap. Prohibited. Racing hard, kart, tuning parts, unrestricted. What is this? Settings. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna jump in and make a copy of your settings.
Dwayne Taylor says can copy and do changes.
Okay, doke. Where's oh wait a minute, I gotta go back out and go into showrooms. That's what I'm looking for. Showrooms. All right. DMC is still running. What's that? Scaly. Are you under resign? I think this is it. Roadster, resign. Where is it? I think this is it. Resign staff. I mean, how many roadsters would there be? Roadster. Okay,
Dwayne Taylor says
cool.
can change track to whichever one you chose. Yeah.
Alrighty. So hit settings. No. How do I save it? Go to settings. No. View event.
Dwayne
View
Taylor
event.
says resign staff 3.
Gotcha. Save settings. All right. Here we go. I can write down here. Roadster. Save as Roadster. Touring car. Hard tires. Save. Saving set. Okay. Now. All right. Road car. Did I just save it? I saved it. How do I get back? All right. So now, if I wanted to enter only that car, let's see if my car, it'll let my car in. So this is my car. Let's leave it with sports hards and see if that would work. See if it lets me in. Nope, didn't let me in. So that'll work. Let's see. So if I go in and change it back to racing hards, racing hard, and hit save. Due to PP restrictions, cannot be switched. Okay, that worked. That worked. Okay, cool. So if I go in now and I want to change tracks, it'll keep the same car, but change the track, right? So I want another short track. So let's say change it to like a Brands Hatch. I can go in. All right, let me see. Or let me go out and try it. I should go and try and change it and see if it works. So that setting should be saved no matter what. All right. All right. All right. Thanks. Okay.
Dwayne Taylor says, yep, just create room using those settings.
All right. So I'm going to try that now. J-Star, you can jump out of there. This is just me to get settings. Let me try and open a room now. Let's see. So I go in here and open up, still create room. And I can go to load settings, Roadster touring car, and say complete. And then I can go to Roadster touring car. Okay. Let's see. I can change the track to a short track. Come on, stupid thing. All right. I can go to, let's say, Blue Moon short track. Let's see the settings. Afternoon. That's sunset. I'll leave it at afternoon. Let's make see. Everything here should be the same. Grid start. I want it a rolling start. I like slows first, but okay. Wait a minute. That auto start is off. Rolling start. Grid order. Settings. That's right. Everything looks right. Slipstream. Okay. Mechanical. Light. Boost. Nothing. Visible. Yes. 1 and 1. Nitro. I don't care. Here. Time limit for qualifier. 5 minutes. Qualifying continuation. 30 seconds. Say 1 minute. Same as race. That now this stuff can stay the same. Carts. Engine swap is prohibited. No nitrous. Shortcut penalty. That should be on. Penalty for the wall on. Car collision on. I don't want anybody hitting anybody. Pit lane. Cutting on. Okay. Counter steer prohibited. Prohibited. Traction control prohibited. Okay. That all looks great. Auto drive prohibited. Good deal. This is all right. Let's hit save settings one more time so I can make sure I have it. Okay. Save settings complete. And now I should be creating room. And that should only allow the Roadster to get in. Let's see. All righty. So now if I go here and try to enter, whoops, I enter sports tires, sports cards. This should say no. All righty. That says no. If I should enter change car, oops. Manufacturer. Say the other Mazda. Where's the other Mazda? That should stop me from letting the other Mazda in. Where's the other? Where's Mazda? I'm going to try and enter the Roadster ND. Where are you? Oh, ND. Let's see if it lets me enter that in. Wait a minute. Let me change the tires to hard. Racing hards. Now let's see if it lets me change it to hards and let it racing hard. Does it let it in? Oh, it did. It's not supposed to let that one in. How come it worked? It shouldn't have worked. Why did it work? I want only the touring car to get in. Well, Dwayne, it worked for the most part. It's still letting both cars in. It's letting both cars in the room. Unfortunately. I don't know. Maybe, well, if this car has more PP than the other one, then they'd be at a disadvantage anyway if they pick the wrong car, right? So maybe it's okay if we stay to this car.
Says it's because you can't set GR to road car.
Group can't be set to road car. Yeah. That's the thing though. Somehow, when you had yours set up previously, I wasn't able to get the ND car in. Just the touring car was allowed.
Dwayne Taylor says so has to be no limit.
No limit? I think it's set up as no limit. Isn't it? I had the settings on no limit. Let's see. Maybe I did it wrong. Let's see. It should say no limit. Boost none. I'm pretty sure it's on no limit. Yeah, it's on no limit. Filter by category, no limit. So I have it on no limit. I just don't know why it didn't weed out the other one, the other Mazda. I have a feeling there's some setting that you can do. Like I said, Annie found that post that said
Dwayne
there's
Taylor
some
says you can pick any car
way to
that
do
won't
it.
let you enter the track unless you're in the right car.
You can pick. Well, that's what I'm saying. It just did it with this one. So like right now, I can change this car to the other Roadster ND and it'll let it in. I just did it. I went here, changed car, and I picked the ND, and it let it in. See? It's in. And that's not supposed to be able to get in there. It should be restricted. It should be restricted to the Roadster touring car. See, both cars are able to get in. And I guess the way the settings are, it'll be any car that is in that horsepower range. It's not specific to the one car, except for what it says in the title, and that's not, doesn't stop it from the car from getting in. I'd have to catch every car that came in that was wrong. I must be missing something, because this is done all the time. These guys, I mean, even that post that Annie found said there was some way to set it up in lobbies. I must be just doing something wrong. I'm not sure. I read those instructions that she put in Discord again to create a one-make race. Where's my glasses? Where all players use the same car in Gran Turismo 7 lobbies. You'll need to create a custom race and then set the rules accordingly. First, navigate to lobby menu and select create new room. Then under race rules, which I can't find that anywhere. There's nothing labeled race rules. Or custom race. There's nothing labeled custom race either. Settings, you'll find options to specify the car. You're in the Roadster Touring car. Yes, but it also allows it. I want that car in the race, but it also allows the ND car in the race, which I don't want in the race. How do you get out of this again? Yeah. So I'm in the touring car, and that's what I want in the race, but it also allows in the ND car, which means you could take the ND and process and put like other stuff in the car to build it up to the PP requirements, and it'll be underweight with the other stuff. You know what I mean? So, or actually, I don't know if it would allow other stuff, but it has room in the PP to be things to be added. First, navigate to the, then under race rules or custom race, you'll find options to specify the car. It says you should be able to specify a specific make. Example, BMW, Toyota, Ford, or whatever. Or a specific class. GT3, GT4, Group 4, Group 3, Group 4, Group 1, Group 2, to make it a one-make race. And that's not what I found. It's just, I haven't found that setting anywhere. So either those instructions are wrong, or I'm just looking in the wrong place. I apologize if you were doing something else and I've taken you away from that. I'm sorry. And this is, I know I won't have time to set this up tomorrow. I mean, during the races, it would be too long.
Taylor says no sir, we will figure this out.
Okay, thanks. Ooh, that if I downshift too early, it locks up the back tires. See now, that doesn't happen on Group 3 soft tires. There's so much grip that it would just slow the car down. That's why I figured this would cause people to be more precise and actually show a little more skill than just overcompensating with the power of a Group 3 car. So again, here I would need to brake first and slow it down, then downshift. There it goes. I have to be careful here. Oh, still too early. Just slid it too early. I could get in trouble with that. I would have slid right past that. And then here. Whoa! Clip the grass. Yep. That wrecked that. And I hit the wall, so there's a penalty. This could work out pretty good. There's my penalty. No, almost spun.
Brains Village says, how's it going, photo?
Hey, how's it going, Brains Village? How you doing? It's going all right. I'm just setting up a lobby for tomorrow night. Trying to something new, and I'm just trying to get the settings right. Should add a little bit of flavor to the normal, mundane races. So this should be a little bit more skill based. We'll see if it works out that way or if it turns into a wreck fest. I guess we'll find out. Yep, I'm hoping so. You're welcome to join in if you want to just practice for a bit. Get a little jump on the crowd.
Good way to test who's at what level.
Yes, exactly, kid. This'll, you can't hide a lot of your errors under extra horsepower from a Group 3 car on soft tires. With hard tires, limited, and a Mazda Roadster. Whoa, there I go. I spun it. And I was trying to be careful. I spun it anyway. And I love this track, and I know it pretty well. Spun it anyway. Trying to be careful. It's a different car. So it's going to make you use some skill to get around here. Okay, gotcha. No problem. We'll catch you tomorrow night. Should be fun. Have a good one. Thank you for popping in and hitting that like button before you go. Oh, and if you see the vertical stream running, please hit a like on that too as well. I think it's working now. It was. Hopefully it's still working. I'm trying to get that up and running normally. All right, have a good one. Man, this is gonna make it difficult though. We'll have to drive the same car every time we change tracks. So that means if let's say I wanted to use a different car at another track, I'd have to find the weight of every car and put in that specification of that car, I guess. Each time I have to do a saving. Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be hard. I can make maybe one of these. Otherwise it's gonna be almost impossible to make a, whoops. Did it again. Man. Spun it again. But if I wanted to change it to, let's say everybody has to use a, I don't know, what's another car? A Nissan, a Tenza, or whatever. Everybody has to use an Tenza at this specific track. I'd have to make a whole new settings for the weight of the Atenza and the, what do you call it, of the Atenza, the horsepower of the Atenza. All right, Dwayne's got wow, 117. I have a 118. That was an outlap. That didn't count. I got him. He spun a little bit.
J Fariels 99 says, so photo, what are the dailies?
No idea what the dailies are. This is my own version of a track. I have a Roadster at Blue Moon. No tuning allowed. Just stock on racing hard tires. That's my daily. That's my daily. Whoa. Almost. Man, I drifted around that corner quite a bit. Well, I had a 119, but Dwayne had a 117. $16, $17, $18. Getting faster. Whoa! Oh, almost made it. I got a penalty as well. I got a 118. I could almost slide this around like drifting a corner by not using the steering but the brakes. That's different than what I'm used to in a Group 3 car. Oh, look at that. Came off of the top of that banking purposely in a slide. Look at that, sliding that, drifting it almost. It's different the way to drive it for sure. Look at that. Drifting, literally drifting. I had it going and it literally drifted around the corner. That was a fast lap doing the drifting away. Let's see if I can do it again. Nope, didn't drift. But it gripped a lot better. Whoa, did way too much that time. That time I caught it, stopped it from hitting the wall, but didn't continue going, so that was not of value. Look at that. That's true. I think people who know how to drift would have an advantage. Let me see real quick. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, hit the wrong button. I didn't want to do that.
Deep Hit the Rock says, hey sir photo.
Hey Deep, how you doing? I'm gonna just see what this qualifying looks like. This is still not exactly how I wanted to set this up.
You're doing vertical streams now?
It's, yeah, I've been trying. So it has been working. Actually, this is only the second time it's worked. I've tried all week. 2 times it crashed the stream. 1 time it crashed my computer. And 1 time it worked.
How about you?
I'm doing pretty well, thanks. That vertical stream, I don't know when it's gonna start, when it's gonna work, when it's not gonna work, honestly. It's been set up since Monday, and it's only worked, like I said, twice. So, I'm amazed it's working. I'm amazed it's working now.
Deep Hit the Rock says, prefer the horizontal streams actually.
I have both on there, so that hopefully it gives people options. Apparently, there was the first night, there was something like 27 people checking in on the vertical stream, saying they only watch on their phone and preferred that one.
It's unpredictable to know when they would crash, LOL.
Yeah, I don't have any clue what makes it work or don't work. I'm just trying it. Oh wow, too fast. Ooh, I saved it. Here's it's gonna slide. I left it in 4th so it wouldn't overdrift or whatever. See there, I couldn't get it to rotate.
Deep Hit the Rock says, you're in horizontal mode now, haha.
Yeah. Who knows when it'll work, when it doesn't work, I don't know. If it's working for now. Don't know how long it will work. See if I pick up a draft, I can get my... I don't know if drafts work during the... Oh!
Deep Hit the Rock says, mic deployed by the way.
Oh! Crash. Didn't work. Thought it was gonna work. Thank you for dropping that like. Appreciate it, Deep. Now I have a penalty, so it doesn't make a difference. Oh, that time it over-rotated. Oh, too much. Oh, come on, get going. You got 58 seconds, so you can get one more lap.
Deepithrock says, are you doing Blue Moon Speedway again after this one? You'll be joining.
Yes. This right here is a specific car for a specific track. So, or actually any track, but this is a specific car.
Says, how much longer are you going?
Probably an hour or two. Jay, this car is gonna pick apart people's skills.
Says, what car is this?
This is the, whoa, oh, there it is. I spun it. Mazda Roadster. I spun it again. Oh my goodness. Come on, photo. I love this track, but I can't believe I just did that. Again. Let's go, photo. Come on. You can do better. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brakes. Man.
Deepithrock says, I'd join if it was GR3 in this track, LOL.
See, that's just the thing. Everybody can drive Group 3 cars, especially on soft tires. It hides a lot of skill issues, and that's the whole point. This is specifically to weed out the skill issues, and that's what I'm trying to find, a car that's represented. Wow, 116. That's a, and Edward. Dwayne, that's a crazy fast time.
Tires, LOL?
These are racing hard tires, yes. Man, that's a 116. That's a fast.
Deepithrock says, sports tires are required, LOL. Jtherials 99 says, very true photo.
That's a fast lap. Honestly, no matter what, Dwayne is fast, no matter what. So, Jay, that's the whole purpose of what I'm trying to do. I don't know if I will accomplish that, but that's what I'm trying to do. So, either way, whether it's successful or not, I'm trying to find a way that is more beneficial for learning. At least in us slower guys, probably. Fast guys are fast regardless. You've already learned everything or most things required to be fast in any type of car. So my thing is needing to learn consistency and all the skills that are being hidden by Group 3 cars and soft tires. That's what I'm trying to weed out. Mostly in myself, if not in other people. I'm having the issue.
99 says, never driven this car. I'm on the way.
And Dwayne Taylor is fast. I mean, no matter what he gets in, he's fast. So thank you, Dwayne, for helping me set this up. But that 116 is fast. In this car,
Jtherials 99 says, roll at 20 laps.
he said 20 laps. Oh my goodness. I didn't think it was going to be 20 laps. Honestly, I thought it was 3. I never looked.
Says, you'll do a daily in the meantime vlog.
I didn't set up this race, honestly. I didn't see 20 laps, honestly. So I don't have any idea and no intentions really of going 20 laps. So I gotta stop this after about 10. See, I just learned something following Dwayne in this car, that it's not about going in and braking late. He broke early and his exit was fast. Everybody says slow in, fast out. It's exaggerated with this car. Look how fast his exit is, and he went in slow. Wow.
Event now. Be back soon. Have fun.
Okay.
Photo.
Oh, almost spun out. I had a good lap going. Man, I lost that. I had a good lap going, and I almost spun it right there. Man, I'm mad at myself. 20 laps is way too long. But that's a good lap for me. 118. Oh, too much. Hit the wall. Ah. Made a mess of that. Oh, come on. I did it again. Spun. Oh, wow. Here's my penalty. Oh, almost spun it again. Yeah, there's very little grip in this car, for real. It's the tires. Hard tires have very little grip. They have grip, it's just not a lot. So you have to be very careful how you drive them so that you don't spin it out. And I've spun out 4 times. So I need to be more careful. That's about it. I got to be more careful. At the same time, you're trying to be fast, but you got to be careful not to spin out. Got to be careful with my braking and with my turning. Here we go, turning again. I'm purposely, look at that, downshifted a little early, and it spins it, the back tires a little bit. You just have to catch it before it spins out of control. Uh-oh, he's catching up again. Man, he passed me. Oh no, I spun. Almost. Dag. It was going around and I should have waited. All right, let's try it again. That was a bad one. Let's see. Oh, I did it again. Man. Man, I spun again. I gotta figure out how to do that last corner without spinning out. Okay. There we go. This corner worked a couple times. Okay. Oh man, I just saw, was that Fronty? Fronty, didn't see if that was. Come here. Okay, let's see. Alrighty, here we go. Another try. Man. Turn. Brake. Okay. Hey, there's the lanes. Okay, here we go. Fine here. Brake straight. Turn in. This one right here. Brake. Turn. Don't spin. Easy. Oh, you brushed the wall. Oh, didn't spin it though. Here we go. Man. All right. We're just catching up fast. Here we go again. Top. I saved it. Thanks. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, I did it again. Jeez, Louise. Come on. You know you're gonna spin here. Be careful. Gotta be careful. Remember to be careful on that corner. Man, that was a fast lap too, but I gotta stop spinning out. Let's see. He's gonna catch up to me in less than half a lap because he's fast. Let me try again. This time without wrecking. Oh, cut through the grass. Oh, penalty for cutting through the grass. Man, and I didn't spin out that time. But I got a penalty anyway. Jeez. All right. That was my fastest lap, but got a penalty to serve next time. I got a penalty again? I barely touched the grass. Oh, come on. That was a good turn. Oh, man. I thought I had a good turn. Don't spin. Don't spin. Don't spin out. Oh. Ah, it's fun. Okay. Oh! I hit that fence. That wasn't a good turn at all. I should have used more brake. Only have 2 laps left. Let me make sure if I don't. Try not to crash the last 2 laps there. No spinning out. Come on. Careful. Brake first and then turn in. Too much. Spun out again. Didn't hit anything, but still spun. Okay. Here we go. Oh, touched the fence. All right, this is lap 19. In the grass again. That's gonna be a penalty, I bet, because I touched the grass. I already had one for the fence. Nope, I didn't get any more. Okay. Alrighty. That was crazy. It's crazy long. I didn't expect it to be that long. Didn't realize it was set at 20 laps. Okay. Wow. Wow.
Dwayne Taylor says, GG, sir.
Thank you, Dwayne. I didn't realize it was set at 20 laps. I only needed like 7 to 10 to test it out. But thank you so much. I appreciate you for doing this. If I wanted to use a different car, I'd have to go through and set every parameter again, like start over with the weight, with the brake horsepower and everything for that individual car, won't I? It's not easy to change it. Correct or incorrect? I'm assuming that's the way it is.
Dwayne Taylor says, yo.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Dwayne Taylor says, yeah.
There must be some simpler way to make races. I mean, I don't know. I just thought it was easier to do than that, but apparently not. I'm gonna have to set up in advance a different car for each different car's specific weight and
Dwayne Taylor says have to change PP
brake
points for other
horsepower
cars.
and PP points. Exactly. I'll have to change a lot of stuff to get it to work. So, all right. Thank you much. I appreciate your time, and I'll just have to set up a few different scenarios. So that's what I'll do for tomorrow. But thank you much. Appreciate it, Dwayne. Thank you for hanging out for a minute. And tell Annie I said thank you very much for grabbing you for me. Man. Well, at least I've learned something tonight. I learned how to set this room up for a specific car. It won't be easy to change the different cars. One make
Dwayne
races
Taylor
are
says NP sir go
hard to
HWP.
start. Okay, thank you much. No problem, he says. Alrighty. Well, that's a good start for tomorrow. I saw Fronty jumped in, but he left. He jumped in the room, but then he had left. Keiko. Okay. I see Keiko had jumped in too, but he left. It was, let's see. Yep. He joined the room, but then he left. Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, this is interesting. I need to figure out how to do this properly. So let's see. If I'm going to change, first I'm going to need to change the amount of laps. That was way too long. I can't normally do that. Let's go for 7 on a short track. That seems, excuse me, short track, slow car. That'll be about right. It's not an endurance race. This is about skills. So we'll see how that goes. Save settings. We want to overwrite on the Roadster. Saving. Okay. Alrighty. So that's been saved. So 7 laps now. And I can change the track easy enough. Let's see. Let's change to Brands Hatch. Let me see how that is. This is Brands Hatch. Or I can change the version of Brands Hatch. Okay. I can, let's say, move this to 5 laps. Let me test out that setting. Alrighty. So I'll change this to 5 laps, and I'll only do 5 laps. Oh, J-Star left too, so I guess I'll be doing this by myself. Okay, yeah, come on. I'll be doing only 5 laps at this track. It's a short track. So it'll only be the same car, and I should do practice first. I haven't gone around this track in a long time. This is a short version of the track, so this should be easier or shorter to do. Let me try this track. Let's see. So it cuts off down here, I think. You turn here. Ooh, that's a sharp corner. Gotta be careful of that one. Then I go down here and turn down here. Don't catch the grass. Be careful. Alrighty. Go down here. And this time, I think it turns right. Yep. Whoops. I gotta be careful there. I almost spun. There it goes. And then I'm back at the front. That was a quick lap. That's only about 50 seconds, 1 minute. All right, I need to slow down right here. Whoops. See? Oh, I spun it anyway. And I was trying not to. Oh, man. Spun out again. All right, turn around. Let's go. Come on, let's go, photo. All righty. Turn here. And then turn here. Don't spin out. Okay. Whoops. Almost spun again. Oh, well, saved it. All right, turn here. Okay. Brake here. Brake. Oh, in the dirt. All right. I had a brake earlier. Turn here. Whoops. Easy, don't spin. Turn. Don't spin. Don't spin it. Okay. All right. This time, don't spin out. There you go. Better. Whoops, spun it. There you go. Did it again. Oh, I gotta stop spinning out. Okay, now our tires are dirty. Come on. Gotta be careful. All right, turn here. Turn. Don't spin out. Don't spin out. Come on now. There you go. That's better. All right. Now. Brake. Do not spin out. There you go. Careful. Brake. Turn in. And don't spin it. Uh-oh. Oh, caught it. Oh, don't spin. Oh, in the dirt. There we go. In the dirt. Okay. All right. Let me try a qualifying lap. Remember, don't spin out. Okay. Gotta take it easy. Okay, brake. Second gear. Turn. Wait. Now. Okay. Brake. Now turn. There you go. It's better. Oh, don't go to the dirt. Okay, hold it, don't spin. Brake. Turn. Do not spin out. Don't. Ugh. Oh, almost caught it. Got it. Phew. Oh man, you caught up. Right. Whoops, don't spin. Oh. Okay. Oh, turn here. Don't go in the dirt. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if I can get a better lap. Turn. Don't spin. Ooh. Brake. This time, do not spin out. That's better. Don't hit the grass. Turn. Brake. And then turn. Downshift. Whoa, don't. Ooh. Saved it. Oh. Can't believe I saved it. Right, brake. Now turn. Don't spin. Brake. Now spin. Now turn. Oops. Okay. Right. Brake. Oh gosh. In the dirt. Just what I didn't want to do. Man. I had a good lap going, but in the dirt. Not good. All right. Let's try it one more time. I think I have time for one more lap. Oh, don't spin. Oh. Okay. Brake. All right. Don't spin. There we go. Here we go. Brake and now turn. Oh, you spun it again. Ah, you spun it. Oh, I'm telling. Oh, wow. Oh, well. I don't think I have another time for another lap. It's going to run out of time.
It's Sebastian 13. Seba 14Y old says. GLHF.
Hey, how you doing, Sebastian? How you been? Hope you're having a good morning.
It's Sebastian 13. Seba
How you been?
14Y old says. Photo.
I'm practicing for tomorrow night's lobbies. Oops, I spun again. Ah, I'm trying to practice not spinning.
It's Sebastian 13. Seba 14Y old says. I'm good. Thanks. It's
That's
Sebastian
good.
13. Seba 14Y old says. Yes.
You don't have school tomorrow, do you? Or today? It'll be later this morning, I guess. You should be off at least one day.
It's Sebastian 13. Seba 14Y old says lol.
You see that spin? Wow, I'm getting pretty good at spinning. I'm trying not to, but having a little bit of
It's Sebastian 13.
problem.
Seba 14Y old says. Sunday. No actual.
No school. Cool
It's
beans.
Sebastian 13. Seba 14Y old says. School.
Good deal. Oh man, this car's, I've got a Roadster with hard tires on it, and so we're doing it's a little harder.
13. Seba 14
With the hard
says,
tires, the
I need to
slippery.
go.
All righty, have a good one. Take it easy, Sebastian. Thanks for popping in and hitting the like button. Thank you much. Have a good one. All righty.
It's Sebastian 13. Seba 14Y old says. No school today. It's Sebastian 13. Seba 14Y old says.
Yeah,
Hi.
you're faster than I am. You got a 50.9. I have a 51.7. So definitely, I got to work on this. I'm not very good here yet. But, oh well. It's all you do is you practice and try to
It's
get better.
Sebastian 13.
That's
See
what
the
I got to do.
14Y
I got to
old
stop
says,
spinning.
yes, like deployed.
Thank you much. Appreciate it, Sebastian. Have a good one. Wow. Here we go. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Oh boy. How come I'm in front then? Oh, I was slower. That's the slowest car first, I think. That's how it... Whoops. Don't spin. Okay. Concentrate here. All right, photo. Come on. Second gear. Don't spin it. Brakes first, then turn. Okay, that's better. All right. Brake. And don't spin this out. Yeah. Whoa, you need to turn. Get out of the dirt. You're in the dirt again. Whoa. I wasn't that bad. I was in there for a couple seconds. That dirt, it messes up the tires too. I better clean off my tires. All right, here comes the turn again. Uh-oh, come on. Make the turn. All right,
Marla
brake.
Diesel says yo-yo.
Hey, how's it going, Marla Diesel? How you doing? Thank you for popping in the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Whoa. I'm just practicing up for the lobbies tomorrow. I got a different kind of a race we're gonna do here.
Marla Diesel says
Oh, he's
best
spinning.
track in the world.
Best track in the world? Because it's near home, right? Well, I'm trying to do it Mazda Roadster and stock with hard tires. So trying to get a race that'll be challenging tomorrow for my lobbies. Everybody likes to run Group 3 cars in soft tires, and it's easy to hide a lot of flaws. So I'm exposing some of my own. Trying not to spin this out so often. It's getting better, but definitely a different thing, different animal. Learning not to over brake or enter the turn too fast. Either one gets you sliding those tires. This will be a challenge, I think, for some people, including me. Ooh, caught it. Sure I don't spin it out. It's a short track, so I just need to concentrate on the braking points. Whoa, there. I gotta worry about that. Right there, that hill. Change in elevation really throws you a loop sometimes. Oh, had to drift a little bit. Nice. That felt better. That corner. I did it different that time. Way to go. I did better that time than all the rest of the times. So that's interesting. That wasn't that bad. Okay. Clean race. GG's. Way to go, Jay. J-Star was in there. Thank you much. Let me see what my time was. I didn't get a good time still. I have 52.1. I'm not very fast at this at all. I gotta try something different, I guess. I gotta do something different. I don't know how to get faster there. I'll try one more. Maybe if I just try a practice lap. I've got to, maybe I'm not going in the right gears. I don't know why I'm so slow through there. I come through here and I go down to second gear. Maybe I need to go faster through there. Whoop, I end up in that curve. Maybe faster through here. Oh, I'm sliding more. Maybe it's not about not sliding and just not sliding too much. Whoa, and that's a whole lot. Alrighty, here we go. Whoa, into the dirt. That was a bad turn. And I spun it. I don't know where to make up that time. Here, let me follow Jay. Jay's almost 2 seconds faster than I am on this. He had a 50 and I had 52 on that one. Oh, I'm sliding too much. That's got to be it. Just stop sliding. Whoa, I'm sliding again. See? Into the dirt. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong. Maybe it's the wrong gear. You slid through that corner? Man. Let me try. Second gear. And then go faster, maybe through. Yes, hold on. All right. And in here. Oh. Oh, I'm in the dirt again. Spun it around in the dirt. Oh, it reset me over here. Wow. Spun it again. I don't know. Gotta do something better than that. Oh, I slid into the dirt again. Trying not to go in the dirt. Oh, now I spun around. Great. Oh, come on. Straighten it out. Let's go. Track. Let's go. Okay. Try it again. Here we go. All right. Brake. Second gear. Come on, stop sliding. Come on. All right, here we go. right, you gotta go JJ Star. All right. 53, that's worse. I had a 52 last time. Okay, brake. Second gear. Let's go. Come on. Let's go forward. Faster. Oh, you spun it again. Can't go faster. Jeez. Spun out again. Get on the track. Come on, let's go. Here we go again. Ah, don't spin. Jeez. Spin again. Penalty. Yep, there I go. All right, there we go again. Try it again. Man, don't spin. Oh, sure enough, spun. Oh, come on. Try it again. Dirt. Oh, shoot. Come on. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's go. I've only had one lap at 53. Everything else has been worse. Don't spin. Come on. Oh, golly gosh. Gee willikers. You gotta be kidding. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spins out of 8 laps. Don't spin it out. Jeez. Go again. Don't spin it out this time. Okay. Brake. Second gear. Don't spin. All right. Okay. Last time, last corner, don't spin. All right. How's that? Well, at 80, that's a lot faster. Ooh. Yep. I went in the dirt. I'm gonna try though. Next time I'll be more careful. See, watch it when it gets 80. But I got a 51. That's the fastest I've been so far. 51.09. Alrighty. All right, here we go. 80 miles an hour. Here we go. Slow down to 80. Okay, it's easier to take it at 80. It's good at 80. Okay. Don't spin. Okay. Don't spin. Don't spin. Here we go. All right, second gear. All right, let's see. Another 151. That's two, I think. Yep, I got 251s, so that's twice. Oh, I spun it. Man, I was doing better. At 90. got a penalty for hitting a wall. Here's my penalty. Okay, let's go. Let's try. 90. Oh, I didn't have enough speed because of the penalty. I'll try it next time. Another penalty. For what? Oh, for touching the grass. Jeez. Now I'm in dirt. It has never give me a break. Gosh, in the grass. Let's see. That was at 80. Ah, spun it again. Man. Penalty for the grass is gone. Now let's try and get a faster lap. Let's go. There we go. Brake. Second gear. Spin out. Oh, spun it. Oh, it's reset me. Wonder if it's gonna give me a penalty too. Nope. Alright, let's go. Oh, in the dirt. Let's go. close. Close. Ah, spun out again. Reset me again. 1, 2, 3. I got 3 51s. Spun out again. Oh, I finally got a 50 though. I got a 50.9. Stop spinning. Ah, oh, spun out. That was 85, and I spun it. Try again. Dirty tires. Oh, there's let me say hello to Puddin'. Yeah, this. This combo is harder. I don't spin out as much as I have with this car. This car and this combo makes it harder. Yeah, you're getting better. The guy who just jumped in, he coaches me, and he's fast in every car I've ever seen him in. So I bet you he can rip around this track. I just gotta stop skidding so much. It's out of control too much. I need to get better control of the car. That's what. I'm in the dirt again. Shoot. Shoot. Come on. Stop spinning out so much. I tell you, he's a fast guy. Oh man, I'm in the dirt again. Come on. only getting 52s again. I had a couple of 51s and a 50. Now I can't get anything faster than a 52. Come on. 51. Dang. Spun out again. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. See if I can follow him. Yep, he's an A+ driver. Oh wow, that's a big different line than I was taking. He's a lot better at this than I am. Look at that! Wow, he didn't even go on the curb. He's faster and didn't even go on the curb. I'm always on the curb. Whoops, I was wrong. I missed that. Oops. Man, he's gone. It's fast. Oh, wow. He almost spun and I almost spun. Oh, man. I need to go through the middle of that. Try and go through that same line he used. It was in the middle of the track. He didn't even slide on top of that curb. Look at that. This is so much easier not to do that. And here, he didn't touch the curb. Ah, shoot. All right, let's go. Shoot. Spun it. He's spinning around as a ghost. Oh, ooh, I missed the corner. I got a couple 51s, 1, 2, 3, but I still haven't gotten another 50 yet. There's a message there. Okay. I'm trying not to slip as much. Yes. It's getting better, but still I'm not fast at all, but at least I'm not sliding off the track as much. I missed that again. I should have pressed a little more brake. It was going too fast. got a 50. I got another 50. Hey. Oops, I spun it out that time. 50.3. Oh, tried to pass him.
CBR says hello photo.
Hey, how's it going, Wicked Kick? How you doing, Coach? I'm on the track here trying to learn some fundamentals with Fronty. He's on his...
CBR says good to come in here and see you grinning.
Yes, sir. I'm doing better. I was really rough for a while. So, feeling a little better. And actually having fun. Look at that. Just 3 cars on the track.
CBR says, I am with you both.
Thank you so much, man. Thanks for popping in. And thanks for hitting the like button. Don't forget that. But this has been fun. Whoops. Oh, there we go. So how you been?
Quick CBR says, I am the put-in on here.
Oh, you're the put-in on in here. My bad. I thought it was Fronty. Good. It was, I figure he's always got a funny, another name, another account, so I can never keep up with them. Man, I couldn't get below a 53 at first. And then, whereas the other guy on here, he's only 12 years old and he's getting 50s all the time. So I started following him for a while, and then following your line got me better. So I'm actually
says it's okay.
Doing a lot better, I mean, than I was. But this combo of tires, hard tires, and a slower car, much harder to drive than a Group 3 on soft tires. So I'm learning. I'm definitely learning and doing better.
Quick CBR says, "Wow, that's a kitty is fast."
Yes, 12 years old. I think yes. J-Star, how old are you? 11, I'm sorry. I said 12, he's 11. He is fast. He's doing very good. He is very fast. I have a hard time keeping up with him because I just got my first 350s.
This is my favorite car on GT7, makes the best racing.
Really? Yeah. Well, I'm planning to do a lobby with these cars tomorrow. So my Sunday night lobby, I plan on doing a one make lobby, this car, because it's easy. Like I say, Fronty is the one who pointed out to me, it's easy to hide a lot of your flaws inside of a Group 3 soft tire.
CBR says W0W. I am an A+, so he is smoking fast.
Yeah, he's doing good. He's doing real good. I was telling him that a while ago. I said, "Hey, you realize he's A+, and you're doing good if you're hanging out." He followed your line too and got even a better time, so he's doing great. I finally got a 50.3, but I mean, yeah, it took me quite a while, but I'm definitely got better, gotten faster, so I've enjoyed it. I've lost track of the time. I can't believe it's 5. I told the wife I'd be off at 3. But anyway, I was trying to fix this, and thankfully, what's the name? Dwayne Taylor helped me to set this up. I didn't know how to set up the one car thing, and he helped me set up the lobby. And so then I started, I said, let me try and practice a little bit. So I did Brands Hatch, and we did the Blue Moon. That's the 2 small tracks that I know. I don't know what other track is small that I can do with these cars. Yeah, did you hear that, J-Star? He said you're very quick, and he's A+. So you did a good job. Man, I'm telling you, you're doing better and better. You're getting faster too. It's taking me a long time to learn it. I'm an old guy. It takes me longer to learn stuff. But it's getting better. I'm getting better at it. That's for sure. Just got to keep practicing and trying to remember what I learned. I got to think of another track though that I'm not even sure what track to use, but I gotta, let's see. Let me pick another track. Let's see if I can. There's another short track that fits these slower cars. I don't even know what track has a short version. Let's see. There's Blue Moon. I don't think there's one in Deep Forest. Kyoto's long. Grand Valley's long. Road Michigan's long. Watkins Glen. I think there's a short version of Watkins Glen. I think there is. Let me see if I can find it. There is a shorter version.
CBR says Blue Moon Reverse is great also.
Blue Moon Reverse? We did Blue Moon Forward. Let me try Reverse. Reverse. Blue Moon.
Wicked Quick CBR says Nürburgring Sprint works too.
Reverse. I've never done this. Reverse. Nürburgring Sprint. That's another one. Okay. Let me try this one. This is the Blue Moon Reverse. Let's see how this goes. I haven't tried this before. I've never done this track in reverse. I did it frontwards, never reverse.
Wicked Quick CBR says you will love reverse.
I don't know. I love forwards. Back last year when I was consistent before my back got worse, I got my A off of Blue Moon forward. Then the next week I lost it. I'll never forget. I lost it on, I think it was Grand Valley reverse. 5 races. I lost my A in 5 races. And I haven't been back to A since. Then I got wrecked out a lot, and then I quit for a while. So I quit from the time we had the hurricanes until that was June or July, and then until October. Whoa, I have to learn this track all over, and I love the other way. This is a different, it's different to learn this. Whoa, I gotta get a tighter line there. Okay. All right. Some of this I got from memory, but man, it's so different to know the line now going the other direction. All right, let's pick up my pace. This should be the sharp turn. Yes. Here it is. Oh, almost missed it. Oh, this is the double apex. Okay, this is the sharp one going back. Oh, don't spin. Oh. All right, straight away. Left-hander. Right here. Cut that corner. And then cut it back to the right. Oh no, that's the round one. Cut this corner. Back on the banking. Down. Get that corner, and then back up on the banking. Wow. Gotta remember that. Oh, I missed it. This is the double apex. Oh, you spun. Okay. Okay, 123. Wow. It's not very good, but let's go. Practicing. 122. Got another second off. Oh, no, don't spin. It spun. I was going faster that lap. Got a penalty to serve, of course. Oh, this is a little harder. I can't catch the rhythm yet. The other way, I have a good flow. This one is a little harder to try and get. Yep, it's way harder this way, I think. Ooh. I know. Yeah, I got 117 going the other way. This one, I think I got a 122 is my fastest. This is a lot harder for me. Still haven't. Well, this ought to be a good challenge tomorrow or tonight. All right, turn down. Gonna go back up and hit the brakes and then turn in. Don't spin it. There you go. 50. Oh, this is sharp corner. Left. Don't spin. There you go. Left. What'd you get on that one? Oh, that's a good one. Because he has 118.7. I just had to do another. That's another penalty. So this will be a slow one. Spin. Oh, it's slow. Oh, that was the penalty lap. That's why. All right, here we go again. All right, turn in. Brake. Whoops. Oh, broke too much. Oh, spun it. Oh, well. Yep. Same tires, different track. These tires are slippery. Just figure out how to make them work on this track, this direction. It's like it's a totally different track. Yeah, this one's harder to get. Oh, wow. I think I'm gonna try this other one. All right. I'm gonna try that other track he was talking about. Let's see. Alrighty. That track. The other track was, he said, was it something sprint? Nuremberg sprint. Let me see if that was, I think that's what it was. I think it was this one. This one's kind of long. Let's see though. Let me see this one. Never know. Let's see what this one feels like. That reverse one on the Blue Moon was hard. I like it frontwards. Didn't like it so much backwards. All right, let's try this one. Say, hey, it's a rental. All right, let's see which track is this. A sharp curve. Whoa, slid right around that corner. This is pretty cool. Let me see. Let's try this. Let's try one here. This would be pretty cool. Try one race here. Let's see. Alrighty. Good luck.
Kid says, photo you are still live man, I thought you'd get off around 3.
I was supposed to get off around 3, but then I found this setup finally, and I've been practicing short tracks with this setup. It's been pretty cool. It's only been me and 2 other people. It's not a lot of people out here. Just testing it for different tracks that I may use it on tonight. Besides, my wife went to sleep, and she's not woken up, so I'm being very quiet. Oops. So, as long as I don't wake her up, I'll be okay. She won't find out until the morning.
Kid says, awesome man. You going to run this in lobbies later tonight?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. What do you think, kid? You want to try it? Jump on. You can try it out with us. Ooh, I just missed my corner. That's what happens when you turn and look at the chat. Alrighty, here we go. I still have time to get my qualifying lap done. All right, come on. Let's go photo. Come on.
Says, I think we should give it a go tonight with everyone. It will be fun.
I hope so. Maybe not. Maybe everybody will hate it. Who knows? But I guess only one way to find out, right? We'll see. Either way, I'm getting a little advanced practice because this is not easy. This car drives different and it does act different. So I'm definitely learning in advance. Hopefully I won't do terrible tomorrow.
Kid says, exactly. Plus, you gotta be good and well-rounded with all the cars, not just the super fast ones.
Yep, and it's much harder to drive slower cars on hard tires. It shows up all your flaws in your driving skill. Whether it's brake control, throttle control, and you're not allowed to use counter assist, ASM, and all that junk. Nope, none of that. This is just the pure car and hard tires. come. Full speed. Oh, I spun at the last the chicane. Oh shoot. I had a fast lap going. I blew that. I blew it. I had a fast lap going and I spun it right there at the chicane. Oh well. Ah, well. I blew it.
Rager 3 says, what's up, photo? Haven't been on GT7 in a while, but once I get that wheel delivered, I'm definitely gonna practice on it in GT7.
Oh, wow. Okay. Cool beans, Ray. Ray, I'm telling you, I've been having a ball. This slow car on hard tires, amazing racing, honestly. This has been awesome. All right. 138. I'm off the pace. 2 seconds off the pace. Then again, my second lap would have been good if I didn't spin it. Let's see. I'm gonna drink some water so I don't get a cramp. Ray, we look forward to it, man. You had one. No, you had a 140. 140.2. Yep, I saw it. 140.2. All right. Good luck, everybody. Ray, remember to hit that like button for me, buddy. I tell you, we're missing you on the track, so can't wait for you to get back out here. As soon as your gear gets here, come on out.
Rager 3 says, this looks very similar to MX-5 Cup in iRacing.
I would read all of that, Ray, but I'll probably wreck. Ah, bad turn. Uh-oh. Oh, saved it. Thanks for the bump. I ended up helping out. Oh, I'm off, of course. Oh, I clipped the grass.
Rager 3 says, decided to go with Moza.
You decided to go with Moza? Gotcha. Did you get a good price? Go, 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 J-Star. Well, which Moza did you go get? The 5, the 8, or the, what's the next one, 11 or 12? Oh, I went too deep.
3 says I got the R9 V3 with pedals for $650.
Okay, gotcha. R9, gotcha, with V3. For $650. Okay. Do you already have a rig to throw it in?
Says getting a wheel stand with the caddy for your chair wheels. I think GT Omega is what it's called.
Cool beans. Yeah, GT Omega makes a lot of stands, a lot of rigs. Man, I keep missing this braking point. I gotta fix that. They're getting away from me. Ah, there we go. That's better. I've got 2 laps to catch up. Well, 1.5. Oh no! Oh, not catching up now. Hit that dirt and spun it out. Oh man, I was doing good. I was catching up. Pushing it too much. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Oh man, get that cramp in my left leg again. Left calf. Man, I had a good lap going.
Says I love your enthusiasm even when you spin out.
Well, thanks. I'm more enthusiastic if I win. It's rare, but oh, somebody spun. I saw a yellow flag. And there's my breaking point. I did better, but not perfect. That's what I was trying to do before, but hung it out too far and caught the dirt. Caught too much dirt. Oh, man. I had 2 bad spins, but I had a good lap, couple good laps. So, yeah, what are the laps? Let's see. I got a 139. Oh, man. I got a 139.4. That was pretty good. 2 laps, 2 seconds slower than Coach. Wicked Quick. He is wicked. That's why his name is Wicked Quick. He's quick. That's 2 seconds faster than we are. So, but that was a good job. Yeah, I had a good lap. I had a cruising lap, but I spun on 2 of the laps. So 2 laps I spun, and that's not good. You can't spin out.
Wicked Quick CBR says this kid is crazy fast. He learns a little patience and he will be a solid A-rated driver.
Yeah, did you hear that? He says you're very fast, crazy fast. He said if you learn a little patience, you'll be a solid A-rated driver. Yeah, he's doing real good. He's more consistent than I am, and I have.
Wicked Quick CBR says he was completely on pace with me on that 137 lap.
Wow. I have the faster lap than he does, but he has more consistency than I do. He will finish more races than I will. I spin out too much. I can't. I just, after a while, my leg is not consistent. Especially at the end of the race, it's just not consistent. So, but yeah, it's doing all right.
In a rig?
I don't know. What are you driving with, J-Star? Do you have a wheel or do you have a controller? Oh, he has a G29 plus a shifter with the pedals and everything. Do you have it attached to your desk? He has it attached to his desk, and he has the shifter, the G29, and the pedals. And he's faster than I am. I'm telling you. He's doing real good. When I had my G29, that was pretty fast. I used to have it attached to my desk as well. Yeah. Yeah, I had a stand. I got it from Walmart. Oh, no, Walmart. We had it from Amazon, I think. I forget. I think it was Amazon. And I used to put my office chair behind it, so I'd pull up that little stand up
he is smoking fast
up to the chair.
G29.
Yeah, I hear you. Wicked Quick. Tell me about it. I mean, he's faster than I am, and I'm
and he is banging gears.
This gear here that I have, this DD Pro plus this next level FGT racing rig, everything together is about 3,000-4,000, and he's killing me, and he's got it on his desk. I work hard to keep up with J-Star.
Says BRB in room.
Okay. For real. Oh, Ray's in. Hey, Ray. Ray's in the house. Hey, Ray. We're just practicing. Oh, yeah. What time is it? It's like 6. It's 6 in the morning? Yeah, it's 6 in the morning here. 5:53 in the morning. It's got to be like 5:53. What in the? Is it morning or afternoon? In the morning. Oh, you've been up all night too.
Cat Quick CBR says 553.
Yep, 5:53. You too? All right, coach. He says it's 5:53 where he is too. So everybody here is up late. Well, thank you for hanging out, coach. I appreciate it. Thank you for it's been a good night. Thank you much. I enjoyed it. And I'll give a couple more laps. I'm not going to wake up the wife. You're in Kentucky, coach? I'm in Florida. Yes, sir. But we're man, I'm going to definitely do a couple more laps. I mean, I'm not going to wake my wife up now. She gets up at 7 or 8, and I don't want to wake her up early. Accounts. Oh, you're just changing accounts. Okay, cool. Coach was just changing his count. Which a kick. Wicked quick. Yep, that's Coach. That's him. Was putting changing. The other one, same guy. For sure. Ray, get yourself a Roadster touring car. Okay. Have a good one, J-Star. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Yes, sir. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye now. Alrighty. I'm going to get on track here.
Rager 3 says I gotta go buy one. You can start without me.
Oh, take your time and go get it. I'm just practicing. It's no big deal. We'll just drive around practicing until you come back. We're just practicing. So come on out. Go ahead and get your car ready. No big deal.
Says, Rat Kid can race with me anytime. He is clean too.
Yeah. And he's 11 years old.
Says ran side by side with me.
Wow. Yeah. I tell you, he's been racing with us now probably about a couple of weeks now, a few weeks. He's been in my lobbies now. So yeah, he's fast. He keeps up. I had a 139 and he had a 139. Mine was 1/10 faster than he was, but I spun out on 2 of my laps and he didn't. So that makes a difference. He's got a lot more consistency even than I do. Ray went to go buy the right car, so I'm just gonna keep practicing until Ray gets here. Ray's coming right back. He's coming back with the right car. Ray just ordered an R9 Moza.
I am on Discord. How do I use the chat?
Oh, just jump in to the chat that says Gran Turismo chat under. You see it, it's probably down, I think 4 or 5 down. All right, let me go check and see how many down it is. You're in the Real Squad Racing Discord, and if you go down, what is it? Where is it? Here it is. It says Gran Turismo chat. Just click on that, and it puts you into the voice chat. It's close to the bottom, but it says Gran Turismo chat. Yeah, I mean, he's been doing real well. And he's pretty fast, like I said. He's been doing great. I'm trying to get my consistency better, and I tell you, that's why I do shorter races, because my leg will last longer without as much variation.
Says let me find the Real Squad Discord. I only have you in PM.
And oh, really? In that Discord, you're in the Real Squad Racing Discord, and if you see, there's a lot of different things there in that one. But it starts out at the very top. It says Browse Channel, and as you go down all those subjects, you'll see Real Squad, Introduction, you'll see live streams, PSN gamer tags. Keep going down, and you'll see GT7 Lounge. Keep going down, you'll see rig setups, and you keep going down. There's GT7 live streams, and keep going down, and then you'll finally see tune setups, GT7 tune setups, and the one right below that is Gran Turismo
to the
chat.
Real Swood one.
What?
Wicked Quick CBR says squad.
Really? Hold on, the link is in my chat too. Let me just make sure. I'll put another link in the chat so you can. All right, invite link, save, and I'll put it here in the chat, and that way you should be able to where is it? Where's the chat thing? Where's the paste button? Oh, here, paste. All right. Do you see that link?
Photo says link.
I don't know if you saw that link or not. There should be a link there for Discord. Just click on that, and that'll get you in. You say yes, join, and then you should be in the Real Squad chat. Okie doke. Did Ray get in here yet? Oh yeah,
Quick
I see Ray.
says let me see if I can click on it.
Okie doke.
Wicked Quick CBR said hi.
So you should be able to click on it. If not, you can highlight it, save it, copy.
Wicked Quick CBR says it won't let me click it. Weird.
It won't let you click it? All right. I can send it to you in that you said I DM'd you. Let me see if I can DM the link. Oh, where's my glasses? Here it is. All right. I just sent you a link. Look into your Discord and look for that link. Did you see it? I sent a link to Wicked Quick.
Wicked Quick CBR says got it.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and click on that, join that, and then look for Gran Turismo chat down at the bottom, and it should be there. I can't believe this, what do you call this thing? The vertical thing has been working. I mean, it died. It's only worked 2 days out of 5. So I'm kind of surprised that it's working at all today. There you go. All set. Yeah. I use this actually. I have it on the PlayStation and on my computer and on my phone, so I can use it anywhere. On PlayStation, it's if you ever see where the party chat symbol is, when you go in, before, instead of doing a party chat, 2 symbols below is the symbol for Discord, and you just connect your Discord right there. You can do it right through the PlayStation. I see, and you're younger than I am. Yeah, and I tell you, it's like every day I learn a little thing new, something else new, you know. It's like that vertical stream thing. Somebody helped me set it up on Monday, and it crashed Tuesday. It crashed Wednesday, and then all of a sudden, somebody told me that it was working on Thursday. I was like, "You're kidding me? No way! Wow! I have no idea." So then I said, "Okay, great. It's gonna work Friday. Friday night, nothing. Did not work." Then Saturday comes around, and sure enough, I'm like, I'm determined to see how this thing works. So I started up, and everything was starting to crash again. The microphone cut out, the stream cut off. I was like, oh gosh, now what? Right. I tell you, it's funny. I never planned on streaming one day. It was, excuse me. It was just, like I say, Eric be the realist. He's got a disability. His back is jacked up, and my back is jacked up. And I'm like, you know, my kid's got me a PlayStation, but I haven't set it up or nothing. And he's like, set it up. You know, they got you that one game, the Gran Turismo game, and I had played it like 20 years ago. So I was like, okay, whatever. So I set it up, and next thing you know, he's got me playing, and the more I was moving and getting up, it was, I had to get more medication, but it was, at least I was moving again. I had been bedridden almost. I wasn't getting out anymore. So this forced me to get up and sit up in my office chair for a little while, and it hurt a little bit, but oh well. And then I got the rig after playing for about 2-3 months. I got the rig, and that was another transition. This rig has a seat laid back, so it was easier for me to sit in. And I said, this is great. I mean, I could probably survive in this chair. So I just started taking it one day at a time. And after a while, Aaron's like, you're already on. Why don't you stream? I was like, no, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm just trying to learn to drive. He said, go ahead. You might as well try and stream. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Right. There you go. Exactly. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. I think I remember that night. Yep. Yeah, I tell you, it was just, after a while, it's just confusing because you don't know what's right or wrong. You just kind of, you gotta follow advice because you don't know what you're doing, you know? So, and I just didn't know how to fix it. And I was like, okay, I'm just lost now. More confused at the end than I was at the beginning. Right. Right. Uh-huh. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, nice. Right. Yeah. Oh man, I tell you, I've had a lot of support from GT7 community. Honestly, it's been great. I mean, people have, they've definitely been a blessing, because even when sometimes you get a little down because you just don't, you may doubt yourself and say, man, 30 years old, that's too young. I don't get it, and then you have to start thinking and remembering and just saying, well, you know what, there'll be another morning coming. The sunshine will rise, so don't give up heart, because you have to keep the faith. You have to keep pushing and continue. You may not understand the full plan, but there's a plan. And so I got to keep faith in that and understand that, I just don't have all the answers, but I just need to stick with the plan. That's it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, until he was happy and okay with it, and I didn't want to say I never called it chemo until he was like, it was okay. And so I just said he's got to have some treatments done, but yeah, he's been real positive. He finally let go of the last bit of hair he had. He finally shaved all of his hair off last week. So it's he's like, yeah, I'm not worried about it anymore. It can all go. It's all right. He said he's like a little fuzzy chicken on top for a while. So yep, we're near Tampa now. Oh man, yeah. Uh, I'd appreciate it, but I tell you, I don't leave the house. This is the farthest I go is from the bedroom to my office chair, and to this rig. Yeah, that's it. I haven't. This is. Yep, I stopped driving because of all the medication. I'm not allowed really to drive anymore. I'm on morphine twice a day and other stuff just to sit up in the chair. So it's like if my pains meds were totally stripped away, I couldn't sit up. I couldn't. Yeah, it'd be an impossibility. So I'm just, like I say, every time I get in this chair, I got to say first, I got to give honor to God because he's allowed me to be able to sit here right now. And for most, that may not be a feat, but for me, I'm seeing it as a miracle every time, because the doctors told me a long time ago I wouldn't walk again and I wouldn't be able to do a lot of stuff again. And I went back after another surgery. I ended up getting back to work after, well, it took 3 therapies and an occupational therapy, and it took a year and a half to walk again, but I did go back to work when they said I wouldn't. And I worked for another 6 years before it started deteriorating again, getting worse. So it was, I always say they're not the last word. They're not the final say. So I give it. Well, I thank you so much for it. Honestly, I do appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I tell you, my wife is a prayerful woman, and she is constantly involved in church. She's the mother of the church. She's one of their elder people in the church, so she's always with all the younger kids, a leader, and she's faithful. And so I can see how hard this hits her, and she's been going through it. My son came here to help us out because she's already been taking care of me for how long, but she's the A-type personality where she lets all that stress gets to her. And she had 2 heart attacks last year, and then that stroke, that little mini stroke though that we thought she was having ends up being Bell palsy. And so because of that dimmed left eye though, she couldn't see out of it well. He came just to help and drive us around to appointments for a while. And so if it wasn't for him being here when he started having that chest pain, it was God alone that brought him here, because he lived alone in North Carolina since we left up there. And it was God that brought him down here and have that pain at that time to go seek treatment, because he went to urgent care just saying, hey, I'm having some chest pains, and I've been playing sports all my life, so I don't see how I can be having a heart attack or anything, but I'm in pain here. I'm having pain in my chest. And when they looked into it, and we were all shocked. We were like, what? Yeah. We're like, you're kidding. You gotta be, what? Just threw us for a loop. It was shocking in every way that you could be shocked. But for sure, definitely it's, like I said, it was God working out a way that he was here with us when it happened, So if that happened when he was by himself, I don't know what would have happened or how he would have gotten by. So we definitely wouldn't have been able to travel there. So, man. Wow. Wow, yeah. Mm-hmm. Wow. Wow. I'm telling you. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Well, I tell you, that comfort, I'm sure, meant so much to him because I'm telling you, this is to be alone. That's the worst. Yeah. Wow. Man, you know, I know how that feels because when I broke my back, I was a heavy guy, heavy set guy ever since getting out of the military and gaining all this weight, being married, 3 kids. You know, I was close to 350 pounds or so, and since then, I've lost so much muscle mass now from not being able to move. I'm down to about 215 now, and the doctors are working for me to gain or maintain at least that weight. I'm a 6-foot tall guy, and they don't want me losing any more muscle mass. But I've been kicked out of like 3 different therapies because they don't want to take responsibility because my spine not being stable enough to withstand any therapy. So they're yeah, it's making me a lot better. Yeah, it is. It is. Exactly. Oh yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. 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 Man. Hmm. Right. Almost like the late model. Okay. Late model Trans Ams. I lived in North Carolina for 26 years, so literally Richard Childress was our neighbor. Austin Dillon, all these young guys grew up with my kids. So we've been to every track you can think of. They were on the same soccer team, his grandkids and my son. So we would end up getting to travel to different away games and stuff, and he just fly him out to this tournament, that tournament. It was like no big deal. And then when they got older, they started playing baseball, and then they transitioned to starting to race. So we got to go to a lot of races, and so but we saw that different every model from dirt track at Bowman Gray Stadium all the way up to yeah. Oh my God. We lived there every single Saturday. We lived there. So, yes, exactly. I went to Winston-Salem State for my second degree. So it was right there. Yep. So, yep. Yeah, I said regular Saturday night. That's exactly what it was. Yes, Burt Myers to this day still racing, still racing. Amazing. Yep, for sure. Exactly. Yes. And that we always would, and everybody be clapping as they get to going. Yeah, here comes Winston-Salem police running out there to break them up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right, I hear you. It's expensive to race now. Yeah. Right. Yeah, wow. Yep. I hear you, man. It's right. Yep. Exactly. You gotta. Yeah. If you didn't break it, nothing. Exactly. Yeah, every shop in North Carolina where I lived, every shop had at least one car that they were putting together, whether it was a little Maverick or something. They were putting together and doing it on the side and getting it ready to race in an open class at Bowman Gray. So it was, yeah, anything just a race. It's a racing town, and racing, that's what Charlotte is, right nearby. So Mooresville, right down the road. Dale Earnhardt Sr., I was a big fan because he was Richard Childress' driver, and we got to see him and meet him a bunch. I've been to the Petty's Ranch a bunch. I volunteered at Adam's camp. Adam Petty, who passed his camp that they have for him, the Victory Junction gang. You may see me sometimes on stream here. I'll be wearing one of maybe 5 different staff shirts for their camp. Yeah, so I have about 5 different ones, and I used to be every year they wanted medical professionals to volunteer there for the camp, and so I used to volunteer every summer to go to this, because the camp is for anybody who's disabled, and it's free to them.
Says actually meeting Dale Earnhardt SR is sick.
Yeah. Right.
Unbelievable memory. He
Right.
never forgets a name. If you tell him your name, he will remember it. And the reason their car was sponsored by Mountain Dew, because his mom worked for the Mountain Dew bottling company.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's really crazy. But when we raced against them, so when they was promoting to sell season tickets for this track that they was building, they had Michael Waltrip, Kyle Petty, and let's see, who else was it? It was Terry Labonte came a couple times and stuff, but it was always Michael and always Kyle Petty. Kyle always had Adam Petty with him.
Uh-huh.
And we really, and I mean, walked up, you know, they would be sitting at the Kroger's here.
Right.
And trying to get you to buy season tickets and talking to you and stuff. And Michael would be like, "Hey, Bobby McGee, how are you, man?" And it'd be like, "Hey, Michael Walker."
There you go.
Like, "Oh,
yeah.
man, you know, your dad used to race against my brother and all that." And then we raced at Bowling Green, where all the Greens was from. So Jeff Green, Mark Green, and all them guys. And,
Right.
you know, they was always raced against us. and stuff. So we got to know some of them guys, and then we raced every single weekend with the 12-time ARCA champion, Frank Kimmel.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very good friends with Frank Kimmel, and got to know John Menard and all that stuff, which was wild, you know.
Yeah.
But, like,
You know,
my coach in driving was Bill Kimmel Sr., which is Frank Kimmel's dad. And,
Oh, wow.
so that's who my dad coached me, but when it was time to get an intense coaching, it was Bill Kimmel Sr., who was a world champion back in the 50s, you know, when they first started having champions.
Right. Yeah, you know, it's a small racing community is a small community in North Carolina, especially. You know it. You go to a few races and you're in the pits a few times. You meet every driver by the time you've been to 4 or 5 races and you've been in the pits. So I've been in the pits and I've met almost every driver. Well, the older guys. So I've seen everybody. I mean, I didn't know Dale Earnhardt Jr., but at the time when I was hanging out and hanging out at the track and stuff, and I met Senior and everybody, he wasn't hanging around. He was in military school. He was a kid, you know.
Right.
So now,
Kerry Earnhardt, then, right?
Yeah, huh?
It would be Kerry Earnhardt would be who would be
Yeah.
around, you know?
Kerry would.
Right.
Well, even Kerry. Remember, Kerry wasn't around as much because remember when Teresa got married to Dale, it was the kind of thing where everybody weren't hanging around as much. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
Right.
Teresa got. Well, I don't want to say it was Teresa's fault, but Dale and Kelly ended up going off to military school, and Kerry wasn't around there, so it was
So
just a young one.
So you being from Winston-Salem, here's something that you can bank on. Everybody thinks Dale Earnhardt Jr. was good and stuff. We went, so we ran the Legend Summer Series, running the Legends cars. We had a Legend car for a little bit. And during that, we actually raced, I got my ass whooped by Kurt Busch when he was 14 years old.
Oh,
I
I met the Bushes as well, and I know his mom. I know their mom really well.
Right, when Kurt Busch was 14 years old, he had a
GBRC
Legend that
125
was
says
painted just
suck
like,
photo.
Hey, GBRC, thank you for popping in the stream. How you doing? Yeah, we're just doing some practicing, man. It's very laid back. If you want to hang out and race, it's cool.
But or I'm sorry, Kurt Busch was in NASCAR, but I got smoked by Kyle Busch when he was 14 years old, and Kyle drove a Legend Series car that looked just like the NASCAR, except they look like little 33 Fords. Right. It was John Deere, number 97. And it was crazy, that he became who he is.
I'm telling you, yeah.
We was running the pro class, and this guy was a kid, so me saying that's like this little kid that's sim racing with us. He's 11 years old. I have a 12-year-old that I wish would get into it like this, just don't have that drive. That little kid raced side by side with me and didn't touch me. I mean, amazing.
That's talent. Yep.
Yeah. Where in the world did he come from? How do you guys know me?
Tell me about it. It's something else. I tell you, I remember, my kids were getting, I was always so busy and running around. But after a while, as I was getting older and my kids were getting older, I was working at a clinical lab in a hospital, and it's the same Wake Forest University where all the race car drivers would come. So I was there a lot, and it was getting to the point where I was doing so much. I actually backed off from that and said, you know what? I'm in middle management. I was working so many hours, and you'll get paid 40, but when you're in middle management, you're working 60 and 70 hours, and you can't get away from it. So my wife was like, your kids are growing up and you're missing it. And so I finally took a step back from management and took a night. That's when I started working all night shifts, and I started taking care of my kids. I started taking them to their soccer practices, coaching their teams, and doing stuff, and trying to make sure I was there for them, because all 3 boys were getting older, and they're all and they were very athletic, and so I was really getting involved with them. But yeah, ended up taking them every now and again. That's when we started going off to the races and checking out this one and that one. And so, you know, it was for me. I enjoyed at least sitting back and getting to see the kids grow up that part of their section of their life. And I'm glad I did it now. I mean, it stalled out my career as far as advancement goes, but you can't get back that time. So
No, you can't.
it was
No, you
something
can't.
that I never in my life have ever regretted doing.
Right.
And it was just a blessing to be able to do that for them. And then,
Right.
especially now, as my son is going through his challenges now, I'm so glad that we've had at least that time to be together, and we've had that bond. And this, you know, before he got too old and off on his own and did whatever. So,
Right.
you know,
Right.
it was.
So lately we've had some positive news with him. Correct.
Yeah, I mean, it was 2 weeks ago, but he had his first PET scan to check his first 3 cycles of chemo, and they said he was headed towards remission. None of his tumors that he has any metabolic activity left in him, and they're all shrinking. So if it continues with this positive treatment effect, then they're expecting him to go towards and continue into remission. So that's the best news that could have happened from that PET scan that he had. Now he still has 3 cycles to go through. Each cycle is 2 weeks, and they've had him on some really strong stuff. You know, a combination of 4 different medications, and they said from the beginning, he's a young guy, he's athletic all of his life. We think he can handle it. We're going to just hit it hard, and we're going to treat him for remission right from the beginning. We're going to fight it aggressively. And so that's what they did. And he's been, responding there's no better way he could have responded in treatment wise. So we're very thankful and pleased is heading down this road so far. And we're just hopeful and continuing to be thankful that, he's gotten stronger. He was really weak in the initial, after the first 2. The third one wasn't as bad. He recovered a lot faster. So he's up and walking around now. He's started his next one. The next cycle started this week. And so he's a little tired again, but he's definitely responding well to the treatment. So at the very least, it's been a blessing.
I will tell you that you're an inspiration. It's just, I like listening to you because I know, because you've shared your story and stuff that you're going through. And boy, it'd be really easy, so easy to be down.
Yeah.
And be sad and not be positive. It would be so easy. Me and my wife just this past week, so my wife's got a chemical imbalance, and it can make her a little mean sometimes. And I thought my wife was going to leave me. She didn't, and she's great now. But we're just talking days ago that it's been like tragic, like some mean things said and stuff. And I love my wife very much. I'm a very dedicated husband, and she's a dedicated wife. There's not no adultery or anything like that.
Right.
But
you go through things as simple as that. That's
things that can really trigger this.
Yeah.
And she got triggered, and we lost a very good job on November 1st, and it took a month to get another job, and then the job didn't work out. And then we got another job. That was the job where we was going to Miami, and then they sold the company. And then so now as April 1st, we started a new job, and we haul Toyota parts, and we come from a job that we was there 17 years, so we're not job jumpers. So, but like I said, some things can really trigger where you just feel like giving up. And I just want you to know, man, your little YouTube channel that has helped you has also helped other people, man. I appreciate your positivity. That was one reason I've always said, I don't know how to get in your chat. You're all using some different chat. instead of the PlayStation chat. I have no idea how you're all doing this. And that's why tonight it was like, hey, how in the world do I chat with you? Because it's something I've always wanted to tell you.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I appreciate
really
it.
Appreciate you and what you do, that I watch you quite often. I'm driving a truck a lot, and I'll drive through the night, be driving through the night,
Right.
and I'll put you in my ear and listen to you. And I won't get to type. You'll be able to see that maybe if I come to a stop that you might get a hand waving or a thumbs
Right.
up or any kind of emoji typing. That is because I'm driving. So
Oh, no problem. Thank you so
like
much.
to say, hey, but man, you just keep doing what you're doing, dude. You're
Well,
really doing it, man.
I definitely appreciate it, honestly. And like I mean, I told Derek, I never expected to be streaming ever. And I mean, it was never something in my mind that I would ever do. It was always just more or less, I said, what good is it for me to stream? I asked him one day, and he said, you have no idea how your story helps me. So imagine if your story helped someone else. So you can't just think that it may just end here. You don't know where to go or what it'll do. I said, well, if only 2 people watch it, all right, I'll go ahead and do it. It may only be me and my wife, but I'll go ahead and give it a whirl. So
we lost our job. Then also the tax man hit us for $6,000. That was unexpected. I've never had to pay the tax man. My water heater went out. I'm sitting on our porch right now. It's not hot today, but I'm going to be waiting on an air conditioning guy today, because yesterday the air conditioner decided out of nowhere to quit. It's like these hits just keep coming.
Right.
And that's one thing that really got her stressed. And I think where we actually started communicating back, because she'll shut down. She'll shut down only if you try to open her up. The only thing she'll do is say mean stuff to you.
Right.
And
so I understand how that is. My wife has somewhat of the same thing. She doesn't open up. When she gets upset, she retreat. But I'm telling you, the way things kept hitting us this year, it was one thing after the other, and we just had to keep. It's hard, but you just have to keep the faith and keep thinking. You know what? Tomorrow's another day, and let's just rejoice and be glad in it, because you know what? We don't know what's promised tomorrow. I mean, between my wife having the heart attack, another heart attack, and then the Bell palsy, and then my son, and just last month my uncle passed, and I was like, one thing after another, and you just have to keep remembering that.
So me telling you that is telling you how your positivity, because we were so negative and so down, and I was so down because she was just like, maybe we should just give up. And I was like, God, you never say that. And sitting there in a silent moment, I was sitting there watching you and had you turned up, and we're just it was your stream just the other day. So I guess Wednesday, Wednesday's when you were streaming, and I brought it up and I said, look at this guy. I said, this is Photo. This is who I asked you to pray for. And I never said nothing on your stream that day, but I turned you up a little bit. I said, yeah, how positive he is now, how much he's having. I said, that guy can't hardly walk. And I had no idea she didn't go out of the house, that it was that bad either. But I said, this is whose son's dying of cancer. I said, this is whose wife had 2 heart attacks, and then she gets Bell's palsy. I had Bell's palsy a year ago, and praise God, it went away in 6 weeks. I woke up and I went to spit, just to clear my mouth out. I went to spit, and I spit on myself. And I was like, what in the world's wrong with me? And then I was sitting there, and I looked at myself in the mirror and realized that my face was drooping on one side. And I come to her and I was like, oh my God, I've got something really wrong. And I had this earache that was going on, and my eye was real itchy and watery, and I didn't know why. And my face was falling off and I freaked out. So I know what she's going through there.
Yeah, she was, and she didn't realize it either. I mean, I was actually laying down when she left for church that evening, and she was like, all right, honey, I'll see you later. I said, okay. So she left to go to church, and she got to church, and she said, they looked at her and said, Mother South, are you all right? Are you okay? And she said, excuse me? And she said, are you okay? And she said, yeah. What do you mean? And she said, they gave her a mirror and showed it to her. And she was like, oh my goodness, what's wrong with me? What happened? She didn't know. It was other people who saw her face, the left side of her face had just gotten so weak that it was just drooping. And first thing we thought with the 2 heart attacks was, oh, we have to be careful. This may be a stroke.
It's a stroke.
So we had to rush her right away to the hospital. And
yeah, well, see, I sat around my face like that, and I went to the hospital, and the doctor was like, so let's just say, he said, am I supposed to say, because I guess the way that, however the professional practice is, he said, let's just say this. He said, I don't care if you're religious or not, I'm not really supposed to say this, but you better thank God that this ain't a stroke, because you waited 12 hours to come in here.
Oh, wow. You got 4.
He said if you had 4 hours, and then I gave you a shot that it reversed a stroke. He said, but thank God, this is Bell's palsy. This will probably go away.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he mean, probably. And he said, well, about 9 out of 10 people goes away. And I said,
right.
But then there's that 1 out of 10. And I said, so I got 10% chance this thing will go away. So you got 10% chance to be like that the rest of your life. Sure do.
Yep.
Yep. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so ugly.
Hers is just now starting to resolve, and some of it is still, her mouth is still down a little weak, and her eye is still watering a little bit, and it's but it's starting to resolve, and it's getting better, and we're thankful for it. But yeah, no, she doesn't chew gum. She doesn't chew any gum or anything like that.
Chew gum, that will help.
Yeah, because she does the exercises every day. She does. They gave her
exercises.
Yeah.
They make you look stupid. What you gotta do, you gotta stick your tongue out left and right and all this stuff. Yeah, you blink your eyes and you raise your eyebrows up.
First thing in the morning, she does them, yep.
It's so funny because I still do them now. So you still do those, but that was one thing that the doctor said, you do the exercises, now I want you to chew gum. And I was like, chew gum? He's like, yeah, is it that jaw movement? He said, you don't have to chew it like a cow, but just chew you some gum.
Get that
really help your
muscles, yeah.
So,
but I mean, I tell you, it was a blessing to find out that it wasn't a stroke. And I mean, honestly, like I said, it was somebody who, I forget who it was, and they were like, dude, how can you be positive and you can barely walk? Your wife's had heart attacks and yada yada yada. I'm like, look, I can barely walk, and I can just sit here and be sad about it. But at the same time, I'm not, they're like, why aren't you mad about it? Or I said, look, nothing for me to be mad about, because I have had an unbelievably blessed life. I've led a blessed life. I've raced motorcycles. I've had serious accidents and walked away. I've had times where, I mean, I shouldn't have survived it, and I've been brought through. So the way I look at it is, if God doesn't do another thing for me, I'm okay with it, because I'm blessed. And if He can find some way, and it took me a while. I had some depression when the first time my kids had to push me in a wheelchair. That was a little bit depressive. I was down, and after a while, I had to just think about it in a different way and say, you know what? If God doesn't have me walk one more step, then I'm still going to feel blessed, because He's blessed me all my life. And as far as I'm concerned, that if He can find some glory out of this testimony or this life as I am now, then I'm okay with it. If He decides to give me a miracle and I stand up and run tomorrow, I'm okay with it. So anything that comes is His will. And as that being the case, I'm all right with it. To God be the glory in any case.
Amen, brother. Amen.
So
absolutely.
That's how I look at it. And I hope everybody else if anybody else hears this, whether today or on this stream at a later time, please feel encouraged. You never know what good may come out of something that you see as an obstacle. So be thankful even in your obstacles.
Right. That's why I wanted to talk to you, just let you know. I just want to tell you thank you, man, because you helped me.
Well, you're welcome, and thank you for letting me know that, because you know sometimes, like I say, I may never hear, but I'm encouraged when everybody else is saying they get something from it, because I try to keep encouraging Nugs and the other guys in RSR. We've all been going through different disability problems. We're in different stages of those processes, but I keep telling them to stay encouraged and just keep moving forward, regardless of what it is. Keep moving forward. Even if I wasn't able to get out of the bed, I'm still reading and learning while I'm laying in bed. Even this stuff, I didn't know how to do none of this.
You're a machine, brother. You're doing streams that are 8 hours long now. Dude.
You know what I mean? I wasn't able to do. At first, I couldn't even do 2. So for me, it's amazing. That's why I feel like I keep getting blessed, because this wasn't even able to do. I wasn't able to do this not even 6 months ago.
Right. And then you're getting faster. I go down, lay down, laugh. I'm like, that's not too bad. That'll be all right. And I'll be okay. And then and I go on my second account, and the only person that was qualifying like this week in the B race was you. and you was a little bit behind me. You was probably half second behind me.
And just keep at it.
I get on tonight, and you're 3/10 faster than me. I'm like, down 8/10.
Just keeping at it. Every day I do a little bit more.
Yeah, I had to go down and put some times down. It's like, Lord. And I probably ran 15 laps, and it's like, finally, pass photo. You know, we're back and forth. You'll be an A-rated guy before you know it too.
Yeah, I hope.
I don't know if you're going to do it as fast as J-Star, because wow, what a little.
Oh my goodness, tell me about it. Tell me he's amazing, and his youth. I'm telling you, he's 11 years old, and he's quicker than I am. More consistent than I am.
So that's funny, because like I have started paying attention to a few of the streamers. So I'm sure you know who Bentley is. That's Toxic Killer.
Oh yeah.
That kid's autistic and 15 years old.
There you go.
Yeah, so he's autistic, 15 years old. And then everybody talks about Wind.
Yes.
Wind, you know, #1 in the world and all this stuff. Wind's 16.
Wow.
Did you know that? He's that young.
Did not know that. There you go.
I figured Wind would be some guy our age that'd been racing cars forever. I finally found Wind's stream. He's a kid. He's a kid, and if you get in a race with Wind, you think, I feel like I'm doing pretty good, and then he goes driving around the outside of you like you're tied to a stump. You're like, I don't even know how he's doing that. You know, I mean, he'll get up on Digit and blow Digit's doors, and it's like, this is a 16-year-old kid.
Yeah, he's always on the boards. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Man,
that J-Star kid's doing it with. If I was on a G29 on a desk with a regular set of G29 pedals and stuff, I would not be as fast as I am.
I'm telling you. What I mean? Yeah.
And then he's shifting gears. He's got a gear shifter. He's not.
Yes, he's shifting gears with the clutch and the whole bit. Yep.
He's banging gears. That's awesome. Do you know how awesome that is?
That is. I mean, I know for sure. If my pedal shift, I don't have to worry about this clutch.
Right. Yeah, I don't either.
So I'm telling you, he's good for 11 years old. He's getting better. He's getting better.
He's like, that's just a kid racing with you on stream. It's like, what? Because so here's how good that I thought he was. You like, when I come in with my name, with the Wicked Quick name, after you've seen me be my Henri name, it's supposed to be a funny name. It's supposed to be just put my pudding names to be funny. And you called it Fronty. I
thought it was Fronty. Well, I thought it was Fronty, right? Because Fronty's got a lot of funny names.
He's got some hilarious names.
Oh my gosh, so Anti-Punter.
Awesome. Right. So with Fronty, So I was thinking, this where's 981? And I thought, yeah, Fronty's got a million names. And I didn't think for a second that it wasn't Fronty. And I thought, well, damn, I'm doing pretty good because I'm a little bit faster than Fronty. But he drove me like Fronty.
Finally home after 12
we go through
hours
a
of
corner.
work.
So I was
You'll be
just
on in a
trusting
few
because you
minutes
said
if you are
Fronty.
still on ILHop.
And I was like, okay, yeah, well, I'll go to the outside of Fronty. And he's
Yep,
not going to drive
still
me
be
off
here.
the course. And he didn't. And then you said, at first you said, it's a 12-year-old kid. You was like, it's J-Star, da-da-da. And I was
Yeah.
like, what?
Yep.
Wait a minute. I'm Wiki Quick this is a second ago. You think I'm Fronty? No, that's... It was pretty funny. It was kind of a realization.
I was like, oh
So
my
that's
goodness,
how
that's
good
Coach.
it'll get us. Yeah, it's
I said,
Coach,
no,
man.
you're racing an 11-year-old.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, and he was very, very fast. Yeah, he said that they said almost got your time. It was a tenth off of me. And I didn't show any mercy on that lap.
Yeah,
That was what I had.
you're hanging it out. There it
I
goes.
showed my hand. And he's 10 slower than me. And I'm 8
Yep.
plus.
I'm telling you, I was following him because he hit a 150 like the third lap we were out here. I was like, dude, I'm like 154. I'm like,
What in the
so
world? Right.
I had to, took me about good 7-8 laps to get down to 151. And then finally I started hitting 150s and he goes, I just picked up 2 more tenths following this guy's line. He said, you better follow his lines. I said, yeah, that's Coach. Coach is fast.
Yeah, I kept stopping and waiting because I wanted to, it's kind of boring to be out there by yourself.
Right.
There's only 3 of us in here. So if one spun and waited, I got into you and spun you out there at Nürburgring. I'm like, all right, I'm going to go. And then your car twitched just a little bit. And then it was like, oh, he's slowing up. Oh, no, I'm going to get him. And I bumped you. And it started sliding.
Yeah, that's all right.
Like, no, don't crash. Oh, man.
Yeah. You know,
Stop.
the biggest thing for me is to learn, Fronty's always on me is saying, stop driving these Group 3 cars with soft tires, get into a slower car with hard tires and practice working on your braking, stop braking late. He said, start doing skills, okay? You're hiding your mistakes under soft tires and Group 3. Said, this will show you where your mistakes are.
Because what it is you have a car that has so much capability. The car itself has capability. Your capability, even my capability, cannot push that car to the edge of its limits.
Right,
You can get
exactly.
up close to them, so it masks you. But now you have a Mazda Miata.
Exactly.
And the Mazda Miata does not have
That-
it can be pushed past its limits really easy. So now you can find your limit and stuff, and it will teach you. I mean, you have found a gem in Gran Turismo. My favorite thing to do is to do one make. The Miata, when it said Miata Roadster, I'm like, I'm in there. We're right in there. We've got a group of us that's what we do is go and run those cars on hard tires. We actually run them a little higher PP. We run 665 PP. So we engine swap them.
Right.
And they're 665. And so they're fast, and they're even more of a little handful. And we've got some setups on them. Like my car's got a little bit of a setup on it too, which might be something that's making mine a little more stable than.
Yeah, I'm just, the thing about me is this, I would love to do longer races, but even now I've been fighting off this left leg cramp all night. And this bottle of water, I have to drink 3-4 sips between every race, because if I don't, that left leg will cramp right up. And I know it's because I'm doing more with it. It's never not been used to this. This is the most exercise it's gotten in, years. So it's actually a good thing that it's hurting me so much.
Right. Yeah, but you found a gem. If you can get them RSR guys to start all getting in them, but everybody wants to go fast. Everybody wants to go around. Everybody wants to go around Interlago set and do 132s.
Yes.
They don't want to go around Interlago doing 158s and going, man, that's pretty fast, and going 158s in a Miata.
Tell me about it.
Like,
well, this has been something that I've been I'm going to try to implement. I mean, right now I've got a bunch of fast guys in my lobbies. There's some A+ guys. We got some global leaders in here every now and again. I mean, so they're wicked fast. And I mean, I think in one night I had 10 A drivers and 6 or 7 of them were A+.
I was in that. I was in that group. I was one of your A+ guys.
I was like, oh my gosh, there's so many A+. I had to put all the A+ in the front, or the A's in the front, and because we just were holding up the 5 guys that were left. We were just holding everybody up. So I put us in the back.
We want us to hold you up.
Yeah.
If
So
they race like me, I want to come from the back. If I'm way faster than everybody, I want to come from the back because, and I want to. So like skill work for me, like if somebody's inconsistent on braking and stuff, kind of unpredictable, I want to race with those people and start behind them. And my job now is to eventually go ahead and get around them, but I'll follow them a lot because I want to try to do the unexpected and not hit them right real close to them and go, okay, they're doing something silly, I can get out of it. And that'll teach you that defense. So then when you're racing really tight with some guys that are predictable, you can get where you're inches away. And I race in VR, you know, so it's about as close as I can get to a real race car. And, you know, I know they call it a simcade and stuff, but as far as the physics and stuff like that, why they call it a simcade is because the way it pits, ghosting, the way it implements a track penalty, but the feel of the car and stuff, and like I'm on a podium. I'm on a podium that I finally tuned very well, and it feels like a real car. Right. And I've got V3 pedals, but mine are inverted.
Oh, so yeah.
Just like the inverts is like your real car. If you go out and look at a real car, where's the brake pedal hang? It doesn't come from the floorboard.
Exactly.
It hangs down. So that changes the way your load cell feels. I've also got butt kickers. So
you're feeling the rumble.
So you feel it roll. Yeah, the only thing I don't have is motion. And your motion, I've got a buddy that's got a motion rig, and it's another whole lot, especially with VR on and stuff.
Right.
But if you watch that motion rig move, it don't move but about 2 inches. That's about
just
all
a little bit.
Motion rig. It's just a little bit, but it is so intense of how much that it really brings you.
I was listening to, I watch RL, and RL 9010. He's very much into his immersion. He only does VR, and he's moved to the haptic vest and the seat, and so he has the rumble things, and so he goes, yeah, I have the seatbelt too, so it pulls like G forces are pulling me back whenever I'm stamp on the gas, or if I grab the brakes, it'll, like I'm thrown forward a little bit. It's just lets me feel like something's happening. So he's like, that makes it feel like he's right in the car.
Right. Does Eric B got one of them vests, or he's wanting one? Does
no, he's wanting one, but he has the VR and the rig, so he's wanting to get that the butt kicker thing.
Beautiful setup, man.
Yeah,
such a beautiful setup.
And he's working on setting up. He was going to do triples, but he went and got that 49 wide, wraparound thing.
Yeah, that's good looking too. He was showing that a few weeks ago.
Yeah, he just, I mean, that's his new PC that he's got going. He wants to get the ACC and LMU, those other games going, so they can get more feedback and more stuff, because you know GT7 only gives out but so much information, but I heard that the PC allows you to get more information even still. So
so if I play ACC, like don't you have a set of V3 pedals, don't you?
I don't know. I have load cell, but they're not the V3. They're just the load cell that came with the DD Pro. Exactly. Right. Oh, really? Yeah. I know they were talking about what's the that thing with the man, the adapter. There's a new PC adapter I heard for VR. PSVR 2 has a new adapter, and that's going to be for linking the PC version to the ACC. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, really? I didn't know it had that. I just now am starting to wear glasses, so I've only had 2 pairs. This is my 2nd pair I have here, and I'm actually waiting for my 3rd pair that I'm ever gonna have. Just ordered, and June 3rd those come in. But I have the PSVR 2, and I didn't know there was lenses that could go in there. Yeah, I got it, but because I'm on stream, every time I wear it on stream, they're like, people, I don't think they like it so much. I know Eric tries to wear it more often now on stream, but well, right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. It looks great. I know, but yeah, unfortunately, I can't have any sound that's making, because I'm on at night and the rest of the house is sleeping. So my sound all has to go through my headphones. And so when as soon as I can figure out how to get my chat and the PSVR 2 to work together, then I'll probably end up using it more at nighttime. But yeah, I use it during the daytime sometime if I'm just practicing by myself. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I've actually been trying to see if there's another set of headphones that will fit over the VR that will allow me to use the earbuds as well. So unfortunately, I have the original PlayStation headphones and they fit over the VR, but they don't connect to the audio streaming stuff that I got to do. So that's the only problem. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Yeah, there's some things I can mess around with it. And I'd say whenever I get a new track, I like wearing the VR because I can see the elevation changes and really how the corners look and what I really need to be concentrating on. So you learn the track much faster.
Going into the corner and literally looked all the way around, followed you out my window down to my mirror till I lost you in the mirror to make sure my nose was clear of you, and then looked
Right.
back ahead to make the corner and make the apex that I had you cleared. You know, that's what I have to do. You know, you're looking around all the time. You know, my
Yeah.
wife come down, she's like, "Oh, you was in." She was like, "I come down and try to talk to you, and you never heard me." I'm like, "I am in another world."
Yeah.
You know. So.
Hey, it's total immersion. That's what it is.
Right.
Well,
man, I'm not going to keep you. Yeah, I know you were supposed to get off at 5 o'clock. It's 7:15.
Yeah, I also would be off at 3, but when I missed that boat, I don't want to go wake her up, so I figured to just keep going. She gets up at 7:30 to start getting ready for church and stuff. So I figure I'll wait until she wakes up and then I'll stop. So at least I knew I didn't interrupt her sleep.
But like I said, man, it's been great talking to you. I'm going to figure out how to link this to where my Discord is on my PlayStation. So you've taught me something else tonight, you know.
Yeah.
So I had no idea. So
for sure.
You know, we use the PlayStation chat in the Cornbread Racing group I'm in. So
yeah, man, the Discord on the PlayStation, that's where I started streaming from, and that's where I first learned how to use Discord because the guys taught me how to stream from the PS5, and then they said, well, talk to me on Discord. I said, well, I don't know how to do that. And then they told me, it's right there on your PlayStation. I said, what are you talking about?
Right. Well, see, it's like I'm a moderator for Lead Pencil. And so we have a private Discord and stuff. And I don't even know how to use it. I'm like, I have never modded the only people I've modded, I think I moderated you on accident on Lead Pencil once before you was on there. I think I removed your chat on accident and put you time out. I was like, I am screwing up, dude. I don't need to do this. I had to reinstate you. It was an RSR guy. I couldn't remember if it was you or if it was Nugs or dude. But it was definitely an RSR guy that never did anything wrong at all. And Led was like, what in the world was that all about? And I was like, I dropped my
I think I remember that. I remember hearing that, but it wasn't me, but it was somebody else. Yeah.
Right. So what was happening, I was watching the stream and sitting there and enjoying myself, and I dropped my phone and caught it as it was dropping. And my fingers hit it just right. And it almost, it didn't kick them out, but it blocked them from where they couldn't catch.
Right.
And I was like, oh no. So, and it shows all their stuff has been moderated, you know, and it's moderated by me next to it. It did this big thing, and I was like, oh no. So then it goes to, and it said that I let him out of timeout and stuff. And I was teasing with Enric and said, you know, I was just abusing my power, I guess. You know, I've never had to be a moderator power.
That's it. Power went to his head.
Right. He's got a son that's so smart. That Octia.
Yeah.
I call him the mad scientist. That boy is smart.
I know, man. He's figured out. He was doing the tech check when to do the with learning with lead session with me. I was like, to tell you the truth, I don't know how this works where you talk at the same time. So I said, you're gonna have to walk me through this. I don't know how that works. I got a streaming going, but I have no idea how to talk through the chat. What do you call it? Party chat. We only use Discord. And sure enough, man, he got me through all of that stuff.
That's right there, right. I'll tell you something else that I just found out this week. So I'm sure you're on Papa House of Game all the time too.
Oh, right? Yeah.
So you know how he's got all them songs and it's these PHG da 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 da.
Yeah.
That is an AI.
Yeah, I know. You don't hear my song? I got one too now.
No, I hadn't heard yours.
The beginning of my stream and the end of my stream.
It says all the RSR guys' names in it. It says
exactly.
I have heard yours.
Yep.
So
That's
the guy
AI.
in our CBR deal, he sent me a thing about me one day, and I was like, "Did you do that?" He's like, "It's an app." And I was like, "So that's how they're doing that?" I said, "I thought that was just somebody that was unbelievably talented writing songs." He's like, "No, it's AI."
Yep. Sure enough. They told me
Yeah,
about it,
yours-
and I
yours
went
sounds
there, and I
yours
just
is almost Jamaican sounding. Yours has got that.
right. I got the. It asks, "What do you want it to sound like?" I said, "Well, my wife is Caribbean." I said, "Give it a Caribbean flavor, and just get all my teammates on there." And it asks for a list of my teammates, and then, sure enough, it pumped out the song. I was like, "Wow!"
Yeah, is that Suno? Is that what it is? Is that what you're
Yes, yep, the exact that one.
Yep. Yeah, we just said, because I did a love song for my wife the other night. And she was like, "How'd you do that?" And I was like, "I wish I was this talented, babe." I said, because she was like, "It talks about us going to the beach. It talks about us driving a truck." And I was like, "That's the stuff I put that I wanted it to have in it."
Exactly,
And then
comes
you go
up
through and change the style that it is.
exactly. I've got 3 or 4 remixes.
Yeah, I
So-
was tripping out, man. So, but
All right.
I'm not going to keep you anymore. We're going to get ready for our cars and coffee. It's
Alrighty.
been great talking to you, man. Thank you so much for what you do on your string, man. I want you to know
Oh,
what you do.
no
help me.
problems. Thank you as well
And if
for.
there's anything I can do to ever help you, you let me know. Okay.
Alrighty. Thanks a lot.
Continue prayers for your son, man.
Appreciate
For
it.
full recovery. All right.
Have a
man.
good
See
one.
you.
See you soon.
Later, man.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Well, we're gonna close it down there. Man,
You were on for a while there.
yep, that was great. Man,
Oh man.
oh wow. Oh, whoop. I gotta go. I'll be right back. The wifey is in the kitchen, so
Uh-oh.
I gotta go speak to her. I'll be right back.
Get my phone plugged in.
I was just waiting for you. I don't want anything. No, actually, I'm still gonna go to bed. Don't make me anything. Thank you. I appreciate it. Not coffee. If I drink coffee now, I'll be in trouble. Yeah, I was
You'd
just
be
waiting
late
for you
the
to get
stream.
up. Alrighty. So I got about another 30 minutes here till she's fully up and about, and I am not going to eat breakfast.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go lay down as soon as she gets out of bed and everything's good. I can get the room dark. I'm gone. I'll knock out. It'll be
Then you
fine.
can be refreshed for later tonight.
Exactly. You know, she'll be gone until at least 1:30, 1 o'clock before she gets back from church. And then I'll be able to get up and do my thumbnail and everything I need to get done.
GBRCEFC 125
For
says
real.
coffee no
Alrighty.
wired, no sleep, lol.
Yeah, no coffee. No coffee now. Coffee will mess me right up. If I drink some coffee now, it'll stop me from falling asleep. So I just need to keep going until she's ready to clear out. When she clears out of that bedroom, that's all mine.
I don't blame you. Get in there, get it dark, get it quiet.
Exactly. Yep. I mean, I'm still feeling fine because I got 36 years of working that graveyard shift. I mean, I'm used to being awake at night. It's hard for me to actually switch over and sleep during the daytime. I mean, you know, nighttime when she sleeps, so it's easier for me.
Either. I can't.
Yeah. Well, that's all right. She understands though. I mean, years and years of me working night shift. It's just even when I was in the military, I worked graveyard.
I was gonna say your body is just accustomed to it now.
Yep. It's just part of the DNA. I think there's a loci on my DNA that says third shifter.
Just take an asterisk.
Yep.
Must work third shift. Must be awake at night.
Exactly.
I like that. I mean, I like third shift.
I always tell my mom it's her fault because she used to work third shift as a nurse, and during the summer, I used to hang out at the hospital with my mom because I couldn't sleep at nights anyway. So, hey, she'd be at work, and I mean, I'd go there, and I knew all the nurses, and they taught me how to do phlebotomy and all kinds of stuff. By the time I was like 12, because the summer vacation was like hanging out at the hospital. Hey, kid, how you doing?
I am doing good. I'm gonna do a couple laps in before you get off here.
Ah, cool.
590.
Yeah, man, she's worried about me and making me something. I'm like, nah, no coffee, no nothing. This is not a regular morning.
So then your body will feel all weird.
Exactly. My stomach will be full. I'll be full of coffee. My eyes will be pegged open, and I'll be thrown off my clock. Whereas as soon as she's cleared out of the bedroom, I can go lay down, and I'll just be knocked out for 4 or 5 hours, and I'll be happy. That's all I need.
I was gonna say, get your rest in, and don't worry about anything else other than that.
I'm telling you, yeah.
It's nice, especially when like no one's home, nothing's going on.
Yeah. And then she'll be home by 1 o'clock, and I'll be getting up, and by that time, I'll be looking for something to eat.
Yeah.
But I was just messing around and working with a couple different people about making up some what do you call it? Lobbies here, just to throw some monkey wrenches in.
Yeah, I think it'll get people more involved with like picking new cars, because when you race, the faster cars, and you do it so much, you kind of just fall into, okay, this is my car.
Right. And not only that, the people who are still learning, including me, the B guys and the C guys and the D guys, we don't have all the skills that is being covered by having a fast car. A Group 3 car on soft tires hides a lot of mistakes that you make. It has a fast engine, so you can cover up a lot by powering out with that huge engine. You're not going to reach its limits. Whereas with a slower car, hard tires, you got to learn how to control your braking so you don't slide right through a corner. And then you need to make sure you have good exits to have good exit speeds because you don't have a lot of power in this little Mazda to take off and leave anybody. So the racing will be closer, and you will definitely be learning by controlling this car.
Yeah, it's more well-rounded, yeah, because the racing's closer, so you have to learn how to maneuver around other drivers.
Yeah, and you're not flying, 180 miles an hour and taking people out.
Yeah, it's like if you gain a lead, if you make a mistake, you won't necessarily pay for it instantly because people
Exactly.
won't catch you that fast. So we're gonna see how this Mazda is. Check it out a little bit.
Who's sending me a message? Let me see.
I think that was me. I don't know.
Oh,
It might have been you. I don't know.
I have one message here. That one of them was mine. Oh, okay. That's reminding me to take my morning medication. That means it's 7:30 because that rings at 7:30. Okay. Oh, I dropped my gloves. Where's my gloves? I don't like wearing gloves, but I am developing a blister on my left thumb and my right thumb. So I need to wear these gloves.
The gloves will definitely help with that. Once you blister, it's so uncomfortable to drive.
I know it's because I hook my thumbs in these little slots here or whatever. And to do that light wheel grip thing that I was learning, it's just my palms. I don't grip the wheel with my 4 fingers that's behind it. My thumbs are hooked, and then just my palms resting on it. It helps me feel all this stuff that's going on in the wheel, and that's that way I can feel, something breaking loose or scrubbing the front end. The slightest, even the rumble strips, or when you turn the wheel too much, I can feel all of that in the wheel.
And it'll help you too. Yeah, when you can't feel all the small details, it definitely takes a
Yeah, you get less warning. I can actually catch a lot more now. If something's spinning out, I can catch it a lot more because I feel it coming faster or earlier. Yep, he is flying. Don't worry, I've had 50. That's not this time around. Earlier tonight I hit 50, but I haven't been concentrating like that right now. He's killing it. Yep.
Just trying to check my phone and what I'm tracking for log.
49.7. All right, let's see if I can rip the fast one. Oh, there we go. Blue. All right. Oh, spun it. Man, that was fast. That was blue. 3 sectors blue. That would have been, I was already in 52, so that would have been 51. Spun it around. Oh, well, dirty tires. Wow, following his line. That's a totally different line than what I'm running. Oh, spun it. Ah, saved it. Oh, lost a lot of time saving it.
Fastest lap yet.
49.3. Oh, he's still going faster. And he had to go around me. All right, let's get a 50. Skidded the tires. That would have been faster. Oh, a little bit faster, but not much. That other one would have been a lot faster. Now I'm in this dirt. Oh, messed that one up. Alrighty. 1-7. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, photo. Come on. Right here. Whoops. No, no. Oh, yeah. All that sliding around is loses you time. That's not going to be fast at all. I blew it. It was good until I slid that last one. Trying to push too much. 52.
Yeah, it'll get you.
slid the tire again.
Gotta keep it in third.
Yeah,
Second.
got a 50, but I could have got a 49 right there if I didn't mess that up. 50.4. But I knew I blew it when the tires slid. Get it? Put it all together. That's what I need to do. Put it all together. Oh, come on, come on. Don't. Lost it on the app. Let's go next one. Uh-oh, slow. Rode the edge till it put me in the dirt.
Might have had a 50 there. Held it to it.
Second. Hold on a second. Yeah, babe. Okay. Give me 10 minutes? Yeah. 15 minutes tops. Alrighty. Maybe let's just say even 20. Because by the time I finish qualifying, I still have to run the laps. Alright. Too far out. It's the outlap. Come on. Stay on the track. You need that speed. My tires are dirty. Come on. Beware of the turn one. Oh, yep. Tires are dirty.
I tried to undercut.
Oh. Sorry about that. I had to slow a little bit extra to make sure I made it.
You're okay.
All right.
Out now. I have open.
Yep. Grip is back. Let's see if I can get this next run right. Oh no. It slid. Try to keep it in third, but I had to downshift to keep it at the dirt. The first one he rattled off was 49.7. Oh, wow. sorry. This is... I've already messed up this. Go ahead. Yeah, you got time for about 2 more laps. He's definitely on a chair. I want to see his line. Man, he turns into that so late. I don't know how he does that. He stayed on the edge and then turned in afterwards on top of the hill. I have no idea how he did that. I mean, I've heard of late apex, but that was ridiculous. With the elevation change and everything. That was crazy. Oh, don't spin. Ah, saved it. But messed up the time. Oh man, that was terrible. It's 54, 53. Oh man, 50.4. 50.1. I thought for sure that was going to be a 49. Oh, I spun it all the way. You gotta be kidding me. I'm still spinning.
Oh, yeah, once you lose control, it's so hard.
Yeah, man, this grass on the tires is just not letting go. Ah, it's done. Oh well. At a 50.1, I think I could have got a 49 if I could have just held on to it.
I only got a 50 on my last lap.
Oh well. Well, that only took 5-6 minutes.
Oof.
Alrighty. Let's rock. Perfect timing. Water bottle's empty.
It's a sign.
That's it. There's your sign. Oh, wait a minute. Why is that not working? What happened to my telemetry there? Alrighty. Good luck, everybody. Oh man. Oh, I thought I was going to clock you. I don't spin out. Come on. He passed me on the second turn. Whoa.
It's all part of the strategy. Just follow.
Yeah. I swear he's not easing up. Oh, he did break. I didn't think he even broke. He broke once. His brake lights has not been back on since. Oh my gosh. I gotta brake harder initially, I guess. Hey, look how late he's going down into this. It's so deep. It works. He broke her until right here, and then he turned in. I don't know. He did it so straight. I'm trying to follow his line, but that's ridiculous. I mean, oh, catch it. Yeah. Oh, man, I want to see his last corner. I mean, he didn't look like he broke the first time until, like, right here. He broke a little bit, and that was it. Okay, keep it in third. Just brake that little bit real hard, and then gas it in third. Okay. 51. Oh, that didn't work that time.
Following you.
I was trying to do his late apex thing. That did not work. Yeah, revert back to my... Oops. Shouldn't have gassed on top of that. I knew I was going to spin off of there.
Yep.
It's too early.
Yep.
Too early to get back on the gas on top of that curb. Is that my yellow flag? Oh, you too?
Yeah, I spun out right after you did.
Oh, third gear is going to be... Oh, wait a minute. I got a penalty. Shoot. It does work if you brake harder and then just gas it hard in third. This late apex thing, I don't know. I followed him one time. I can't seem to get what he's doing there, how he's getting to cut in so easy. Oh, I spun it again. Jeez Louise. You gotta be kidding me. You think?
Yeah.
He's only got a 49.4. You never know.
I might have a rabbit up my sleeve.
A rabbit?
I'm like a turtle in this thing.
I want to say that's a trick if you got a rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids.
Hey, you can't do that. Give me a sympathy one.
Oh yeah, let me pass. Golly gosh, you will Argus. Really?
Can't believe I won that. I caught up.
Yeah, it's amazing. What a win. I'm on the podium.
Yeah, right. There's only 3 bucks.
Tell you about it. Oh wow. Alrighty. I gotta get going. She gave me 5. Actually, she gave me 10. Yeah, not here. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Man, I've been on a stream for a long time. Didn't expect to be on this long. But
I was gonna say, you said 3. It's
yeah, I was supposed to be off at 3 a.m. And oh well, things
over a
happen.
little bit. It's okay. It's not that big.
A little bit, just a little bit. Man,
You're having fun. That's all that matters.
for sure.
Oh.
GBRCEFC
Have a good one, man.
125 says thanks
too.
for the
See you
races
tonight.
photo.
Yeah, thanks, GBRC. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it so much. That's just some practice I was doing for messed around with some for the lobbies tonight. So I was just waiting for the wife to get up, and she's awake. So she's up. Now I'm gonna go to sleep. She's headed to church, so I'm gonna go lay down and get rest for tonight's stream. Thank you guys much. Thank everybody who popped into the streams today. Pop that like button. Thank you so much. I didn't even check to see what it is. I think I got like 30 something likes.
Yeah, you were doing really good last night. It was.
Yeah, so anyway, I will see you guys a little later. Thank you much for hanging out. And like I said, I'll be back on tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard. So until then, like I said,
GBRCEFC 125 says
Yes.
sleep amazing grace lol.
thank you so much. I appreciate it. I need every bit of prayers that I get good sleep tonight or today. Anyway, thank you guys much. Love, peace, and happiness. God bless to all. I'll see you guys a little later. See you guys. Bye-bye.
Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PT without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away.
I know, that's a riot.
With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
RSR photo says, thanks for watching my stream GN plus God bless.
Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away. Every race with neighbor and choice,
RSR
keeping
photo
up the
says,
pace.
Thanks for watching my stream GN Plus. God bless.